Hello? 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 Okay, yeah. Hi. Hi. We've replaced the cable. I just want to give a quick shout out to this fucking cable. It's the worst goddamn thing in the world. I just want to give a quick fucking shout out to this cable. This cable, it's the best. I love that cable. Oh, what a great cable that was. I'm so glad that we worked with. Hi, everybody. It's your boy. Hey, everybody. It's your boy. Hey, everybody. It's your boy. Tyler McVicker, your passionate gamer, a friendly neighborhood hype merchant. I went live earlier than I normally do, and every single person in this, and I'm going to do the bit again. Every single person in this chat went, "Oh my god, he's live! Oh my god, what does it mean? He's live, and it's early, and he's live, and it's early, and he's live, and it's early, and he's live, it's early, and he's live, it's early, and he's live, it's early, he's live, it's early, guys, it's live, he's live, and he's early, and he's live, and it's early, and he's live. Oh my god, is he early?" Michael came into the office today and just kept repeating that today somehow had to do with Half-Life 3. We have to keep telling Michael that we don't actually know a date, but somehow he just doesn't listen to us, and he just keeps doing this. He keeps doing this and saying hopium. So we called corporate, and we're not entirely sure what to do, but they're sending David Wallace down to try and figure out how to calm Michael down. He read something on like IGN or TikTok or something, and they're not entirely sure what to do, but we're just all keeping our heads down and trying to get our work done. I've got a couple of sales calls, so. Oh my god, he's live! So, why am I early? Because Electra has a doctor's appointment at my normally scheduled time to stream. That's it. Why am I early? Because Electra has a doctor's appointment at the time that I normally stream. So I'm streaming right now. That's fucking bullshit. His wife has a doctor's appointment? Nah. Michael doesn't believe that my wife has a doctor's appointment today. Michael's just under the assumption that every single thing that any one of us say in the office is a secret coded message from Valve Software or an inside source. We're not entirely sure what to do. He just keeps coming into the office and going, TGA, 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 TGA. I don't know. Today we're going to be playing. Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn that off. Today we're going to be playing some random stuff, but before we get started with that, oh, Cacophene with the $4. Did he say open your eyes, honey? When's Crack Life? I don't know. We're not going to play Crack Life. Crack Life sucks. So you won't be here at 10 a.m. Pacific time? Not unless the opening that we have for this doctor's appointment goes away. No. But we are streaming pretty early today because it's just, we've been streaming at a certain amount of time. People have been telling me, can you stream a bit earlier? Can you stream a bit later? I'm not able to tune into these streams, so I'm changing the time around a bit today. There has been a date. There was a date that was heard like a few weeks ago. I don't know. What's the date? So a date is like, it's like a dried plum. It's like a dried plum, I think. Is that what a date is? Dates. Comes from the date. Date fruit comes from the date palm tree and is highly nutritious sweet fruit that can be soft, semi-dry, or dry. Interesting. So, for the foreseeable future, whenever anybody asks me when's the date, we just do this. I'll put a button on my stream deck so that I can turn the date picture on. So, I'm a little testy today, right? Because since we ended last stream and since we started this stream, I have had to deal with the worst of this community in just the most annoying of ways. Also, there's zero chance I'm getting my old Discord account back. Discord is refusing to work with me on that, which is annoying. But genuinely, there's no, they're not allowing it. It's whatever. Okay, fine. No, that's not it. I want boop. Okay, I want the picture of the date. So now I can go. Oh my God, dates. Dates? Did the date already pass? No, it's right there. Why did Tyler crash out? Why did I miss? I didn't crash out. How many chapters will HLX have? Yeah, I'm upset. I'm angry because I'm not getting my old Discord account back, but it's all right. All right, everybody, we're going to go around the room. Did you get a new mic after you used your AoE attack? This is the same mic. I got a new cable. Hi, Ty. Hi, Richter. How many teraflops will Gordon's toes have? Hello, son of Gaben. Yes, you're right. I am, I guess, son of Gaben. Maybe placebo, but I think the new cable makes it sound nicer. Why won't this stay in my ear? Why won't this stay in my ear? No, I am Tyler, son of Hugo. How many dates are on the date picture? 10, I think. Richter, overtime is part of the cult. What cult? What are we talking about? Based on the data mined info, would you say we have more would you say we will have more weapons in the new Half-Life than Half-Life 2? I feel like the number of weapons in Half-Life 2 was sparse. I don't know. You need a smaller ear tip? A smaller ear tip? No, I need a bigger ear tip. I was about to say something awful. Never mind. Write down the date and seal it and open it after the reveal. No, I'll just tell you what the date that was being passed around was after the game is announced. I'm looking to listen to every Beatles album over the next... where was that? Bro, they killed his excitement for the game. No. No, not at all. No. Yeah, listen to the Beatles catalog chronologically. The date you were told is today, isn't it? It's not my birthday today. Check this out. Check this out. Look what I can do. Dear dates. Look what I can do. I can do that. You see, I was wondering if there's a way I can make the audio from my Stream Deck go into the YouTube audience. So we're going to see if I can do that. I think I can if I keep the Stream Deck application open. Okay. So, and then we make this track 2 only. All right. Let me know, YouTubers, if you can hear the mozzarella sticks. Yo, so YouTubers can hear. All right, I think, okay. And then so for Twitch audiences, can you hear the song in it like a, can you hear it like, is it doubled up or is it too loud? Sick. So then I can do this. Dear subject name here, Aperture Science is pleased to announce the HLX delusion confinement. Any test subject found posting hopium on Discord or other social media platforms must report to subject hometown here. Facility for HLX derangement symptoms. Here, you will be able to play all previous Half-Life games and made to face the fears of your family members as they are all very worried about you. There you go. Look, I can do that now. Are we supposed to hear the song? No. Now you can. If you wanted, you know, I can do this. So Valve Software has just announced that they are opening up a series of mental health facilities all over the United States in order to combat against what they're calling HLX derangement syndrome. I, of course, was the first patient in their pilot program, and I'm now able to tell you that this is something that will never, ever happen. Here we go. So recently, Valve Software announced that they will be opening HLX Derangement Syndrome's mental headquarters for all major US cities across the United States. I was considered patient zero, and although the Miro board and all of the evidence does point towards HLX being in development, being quite far along, and being released in sometime in 2026, it seems as if Valve is more concerned for the safety and well-being of their prospective customers now that the information of Micron no longer developing consumer-grade memory chips has a possible foothold or stranglehold on the pricing of their Steam Machine, Steam Frame, and future Valve hardware. It's not entirely certain how Valve plans on doing anything moving forward now that the hardware is going to be prohibitively expensive and their software will be released to a mixed reception due to the fact that the majority of the individuals pretending to be performatively delusional in this community will more than likely not even actually play Half-Life 3 when it comes out and will probably complain about some kind of weird problem that the game has, whether that be a misoptimized asset, too much quote-unquote woke, or one of the many other problems that a game like this might face by the general public, the general modern gaming public. Adios. So is anybody else concerned that when it is announced, the same people that are being like delusional, like performatively delusional, are the same people that are going to be like real? Oh, Beginner's Guide to VR. I'll try and make that after the frame comes out. I'm concerned that when the game does get announced, a lot of the people that are being really, I'm going to say, interesting right now, are going to be upset with it or something. Like they're going to watch it and be like, that's it? That's it? Because I don't think there's a single gaming event or like a Nintendo Direct or the TGAs or Summer Games Fest or Sony State of Play or Xbox, whatever they call it. Any one of those that ever happens, any time that it happens, look at the live chat when the thing ends. You get like 800 people all going, that's it? Do you know what I mean? And so part of me is just like, how many of the people that are going nuts for Half-Life right now have played Half-Life and will play Half-Life? That only happens if the game doesn't turn out good. That doesn't matter. Oh, did I not announce this on Discord? Whoops-a-doodle daisy. Hold on. We live. Dear subject name here, Aperture Science is pleased to present the following information. Check Game of the Year article on PC Gamer. Okay. Why? Oh, he's holding a crowbar. That's silly. So PC Gamer's Game of the Year statue is a statue holding a crowbar. That's pretty fun. Could there be a VR mode toggle? There might be a depth toggle, but not a VR mode toggle. No. Listen, check this out. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? I'm all right. Tyler, we've waited long enough. You can release it now. All right, you're right. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm actually typing. I was typing into Dylan's chat. So, let's get the HLX brained guys out there to try and decode this one. What does it mean? Do you think... ARG? Do you think ARG? ARG? I'm surprised nobody's been able to translate the actual secret message I put on the screen. Like, everybody's over here like, today? Is it today? Today? Is today the date? Hypothetically, if today was the date, and I'm over here like... No one's going like, wait, what does that shit say? So the YouTubers can hear this song? The YouTubers can hear this song? Hell yeah. These songs are fine for YouTube to have because they're on all of my YouTube videos. They're not being played through the normal means. It's literally sound effects on the Stream Deck thing. You know this thing that streamers use? This is my special edition Doom the Dark Ages Stream Deck that id Software sent me for Doom the Dark Ages. So it's playing sound effects, but instead of sound effects, I have it just playing, you know, songs from the Egg Sandwich bootleg. I know what you did, Tyler. What'd I do? No, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Attar Attack 1 says, I know what you did, Tyler. Okay. I canceled Half-Life 3. You got me. You got me. That's why I'm so early. It's because I accidentally tripped and fell onto a computer and my dick hit the keyboard and I accidentally pushed a commit to the repo that completely killed everything and now they have to rewrite all their code. You know about the Toy Story 2 story? Well, this is just like Toy Story 2, but this time there's no iMac in somebody's house. There's no iMac in somebody's house. My big old dick deleted Half-Life 3. So recently, my big old dick deleted Half-Life 3, and now Gabe Newell is coming after me because everybody thought I had a teeny tiny little peener. But as it turns out, I accidentally grew when I was asleep, and I tripped and fell, and I deleted all of Half-Life 3. Adios! Isn't it funny that what I do on streams are only kind of funny because of how serious I usually am in videos? In videos, I'm totally like, I want to make sure that everybody understands that everything we talk about in this video can and should be seen as speculation. Until Valve makes an official comment or announcement on anything they are doing, everything should be seen as speculation and should be taken with a grain of salt. With all of that in agreement, let's get started with this video and the little bits of information that we may be able to glean about the future of the Half-Life franchise from data mining the latest Dota 2 update. Here we go. So found in the most recent Counter-Strike 2 and Dota 2 updates, new string leaks associated with both Codename TF and HLX were found. But then on this thing, I'm over here like, so recently my dick fell off and I'm really scared. What do I do? I don't know. It fell off. I woke up, it's gone. What do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I tried calling Hugo Martin, but he won't answer my calls anymore because I called him on the phone when he was on the toilet. And now he's upset. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm not sure what I do. Okay, so then I woke up yesterday and it was like, I don't know what to do. Adios. Michael came into the office today and he was just screaming bloody murder about this thing that he saw on YouTube from somebody named The Passionate Gamer. He was claiming that this guy like knew about Half-Life 3 and he swore that he knew more than he did. And for some reason, he keeps saying Dexter guy. Like every time anybody ever says anything, he's constantly like showing us a picture of that guy from Dexter who figured out that Dexter was Dexter. And it's like, dude, Michael, I'm pretty sure that guy got killed because he knew too much. I don't know who the Passionate Gamer is, but we're possibly getting downsized. So you need to step up. Otherwise, we're all going to lose our jobs. This next song was donated by Fever 308. Only Twitch people will hear it. We get it, Tyler. You learned how to use filters. What's your name? Warbringer-W9G. So this guy came into the office today. He said his name was Warbringer W9G. You know those weird accounts on YouTube that are name and then dash and then numbers and letters? Why are so many accounts like that nowadays? Have you noticed that there's so many of those accounts nowadays? Why are there so many accounts that are just name, dash, a bunch of numbers and letters? Is Michael a bot? Check DMs. Dylan, why would you do that? Dylan, why would you do that? Dylan posted this onto r/Half-Life and said, Tyler sent me this message, then blocked me. What does this mean? Oh, you use another camera for that? No, it's the same camera. It's the same camera. I'm not using two different cameras. What the hell are you talking about? It's the same camera. I'm just putting on a filter. That's it. Don't post that shit. Has anybody translated the secret message on the screen? Has no one really ever donate? Really? Hey, somebody finally did it. Good morning. Welcome in hell. Finally. Okay, you understand you're in hell. This is hell. There's nothing beyond this because this is all there is. You must have messed up something in your past life because you are now in hell. That is correct. That is what that says. Congratulations. You're in hell. Dude, congrats. You're in hell. Congrats, guys. You made it to hell. Congrats, guys. You're in hell. You're in hell. Do you guys know that you're in hell? Did you guys know you're in hell? Did you guys know it? Did you guys know you were in hell? Is that true? Is that true? Is there truth to that? Hell would you not be on the while I'm working? Grok, is that true? All right, so I'm going to say Shiz. Your name is Shiz. This is exactly what I tune into your streams for every time. You're so fucking entertaining. Trans rights. Trans rights are human rights. Random Val fact. Funny you show up on this day in particular. Oh, do you think today's a red letter day? Today's a red letter day? Is today a red letter day? Is today, red letter day? Is today a red letter day? Valve Corporation, also known as Valve Software, is an American video game developer and publisher and digital distribution company headquartered in Bellevue, Washington. It is a developer of software distribution platform, Steam and the game franchises, Half-Life, Counter-Strike, Portal, Day of Defeat, Team Fortress, Left 4 Dead, and Dota. Valve was founded in 1996 by the former Microsoft employees Gabe Newell and Mike Harrington. Their debut game, first-person shooter, FPS, Half-Life, massive critical and commercial success with realism, scripted sequences at last. That's the entire. I know the entirety of that you can go check. That's the Valve Wikipedia page. I memorized the Valve Wikipedia page by making it a country song, and I will prove what I just did was that. Right? So here's the Valve Wikipedia page. It might have been. Valve Corporation, also known as Valve Software, is an American video game developer and publisher and digital distribution company headquartered in Bellevue, Washington. It is the developer of the software distribution platform, Steam and the game franchises, Half-Life, Counter-Strike, Portal, Day of Defeat, Team Fortress, Left 4 Dead, and Dota. See? This this stream has caused me to take my beta blocker. Okay. I'm sorry. Why are you streaming so early? Why am I streaming so early? You know when you actually try and put a hidden message into what you do and everybody at home is just like, what the fuck is happening? Everybody will pick apart every single thing you ever do and none of it means anything, but then the moment you're like, hey, guys. Everybody's like, what the fuck is wrong with him? We lost him. I'm trying to speak your language, guys. And it's not working. I don't know what to tell you. Does Tyler want balls? Hey, do you guys want to see this AI-generated image that somebody made of me and Gabe Follower spooning? I didn't. But I had to because somebody made that. The most upsetting part of it was that our bedroom was covered in Half-Life 3, like, posters. Who was the little spoon? Gabe Follower. Are you kidding? I'm a bear. Have you seen me? No, I'm the big spoon. Are you kidding me? It's like you don't even know who I am. You look at this guy and you think I'm little spoon material? No. I showed my real talk. I showed my wife this photo that I'll just show you. I'm really like, please don't do this. It was the one and only time I thought it was a little funny, right? Because like, I guess the Nana Banana Pro or whatever just got released. And that shit, I hate, like, it sucks. Thank you. Like, it sucks that it's that technology is getting to the point where, you know how, like, oh, wait. 3 gifted, 3? 3? 3? 3? I need a button that does the song and the picture at the same time. Thank you so much. No, so that Nana Banana Pro thing came out, and it pisses me off because it's like, up until now, AI-generated imagery was either fucked up, covered in a piss filter, or looked like it was being, like, 3D generated in Blender with all of the effects turned up. And then this shit comes out, and Google's like, nah, now nothing's real. Fuck you. Nothing's real anymore. Good luck not believing anything. This way... Hey, this way, if you know, the Bubba photos actually do come out, we can realistically just go, no, Google generated that. And then Google's like, no, it's okay, we made Synth ID. And it's like, fuck you. Fuck you. You made Synth ID? Fuck you. You made, oh, cool, it's cool, because you made Synth ID? You made, oh, it's okay because you, fuck you. You're making a thing that, like, is so difficult to believe that you had to in-bake a thing for us to be able to verify whether our reality is real or not. Fuck you. 3 more subs! Thank you so much. 3 more gifted subs. No, but for real, I know that in the mod chat, we were talking about it. Where is it? Anyway, so this fucking image, yeah, here it is. This is an AI-generated image from Nana Banana Pro, and don't fucking do this. This is the one and only time I will allow this to happen because it's new tech and it just launched. Do not post this shit anymore. But I'm the big spoon. Fuck this. Who made this? Who asked Google to generate this? Here's the thing. That looks too real. That looks very real. Yo, 3 more gifted subs. Thank you so much. I hate that looks real. Drin Cruz with 3 gifted subs. Because it is real? I said is real. Fuck that. Also, Game Follower doesn't stream. What the hell? Where did that picture come from? Gabe Follower ass stream right there. Why is it Gabe Followers doesn't exist as stream? And not mine. Gabe Follower... Also, what happened to Cappy? That's not what Cappy looks like. But, okay, so real talk. Real talk, right? I showed Electra this photo. $50? I showed this to my wife, right? I showed this to, thank you so much for the $50. I showed this to my wife. I was like, yeah, somebody's like, there's this new AI model that I'm genuinely concerned about because it looks too real. And I showed Electra this and she goes, "Oh, I like it." What? What? Huh? She said, "Yeah, you look so happy." What? Huh? And I'm like, what the hell do you mean? She's like, "You look so happy." I'm like, "This didn't happen. It's computer generated." I'm like, "You actually do sleep next to me every night. Is that what I look like when I sleep?" And she goes, "Yeah, that's kind of weird. It does look exactly how you sleep." And I'm like, and I'm like, are you like one of those people that want to see me kiss a boy? You know what I'm talking? No shade if you do, but do you want to see me kiss a boy? Like, I'm saying this to my wife, and she's like, "Huh? Uh, huh?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'm gonna end. We're gonna stop. We're just gonna." Okay. So whoever made this, go away. First time seeing generated images online. No, it's not. Excuse me. Do I want to kiss a boy? That has nothing to do with nothing. That's got nothing to do with nothing. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask you. Cease your questions. Cease your questions. Cease them. Cease your questions. So Michael came into the office and just started going, "Hey, you want to kiss a boy?" And I'm like, "You double toggled." Oh, I did. Shoot. Hi. Okay, so this is what would this be? This would be like creepypasta office. Michael, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Michael. 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 Wake up. Michael. 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 What does it mean, Michael? Michael. Michael. Wake up. Michael. What does it mean, Michael? Anyways. Robert, I don't like this. It's making me mad. Would I kiss Gabe Newell for HLX release? I'd kiss Gabe Newell just cuz. You kidding me? I'd kiss Gabe Newell. You wouldn't kiss Gabe Newell? I want to go scuba diving with Gabe Newell and hold hands in the Great Barrier Reef. Oh, $4 from Zarth Ben. You do that every couple of streams. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we just play Artifact all day today? That'd be pretty funny. Max, is that true? That's actually what. Oh, I know you. I know you have epilepsy. We've talked about this before because Electra has epilepsy as well. I guess I'm just attracted to a. Don't say these out loud. No, okay. That's wild. I'm so sorry that happened, man. Did you go like full on? Did you go? Did you like Grand Mall? Did it actually? Oh my God. No, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. No, I'm sorry. Real talk. One of the worst days of my life was the first day that Electra had a Grand Mall. Genuinely thought she was dying and I was about to lose her. We were in public. We were at the mall and it was, I can't, I genuinely can't. Yeah, we were, I'll try and tell the story. We were, I'm not gonna, no, but I will put a song on. No, that's the Hugo Martin song. They're all memes. We were at the mall around Thanksgiving time in 2018. A year prior, we had gotten in a near fatal car accident. This is also true. April 2017 or March 23rd, 2017, we got T-boned going down the highway by a drunk elderly person, and our car flipped twice. And we smacked our heads together when we were flipping. And I ended up with developing somehow like a bipolar thing from that, because we both sustained TBIs. I always had anxiety and stuff. That made my anxiety and stuff crank to 11, and I apparently developed some form of manic depression from that, which I still deal with to this day, but I'm getting a lot better at handling it. Electra got the worst of it. And she developed full-blown epilepsy from it. And so about a year later, we were at the mall Christmas shopping for people. I remember we were shopping at FYE, if anybody knows what an FYE is. And we were looking at stuff for her brother, Evil Tyler. And this was 2017, so this was Rick and Morty season 3 was about to start airing, and so this was like peak Rick and Morty. And so there was like a replica Rick and Morty portal gun thing, which anytime I see in person almost gives me a panic attack, because what happened was I was like, hey, do you think maybe this is good for your brother? And I didn't hear a response. And Electra like turned her head as far to the side as it would go, and it locked there. And she started foaming at the mouth, and then she collapsed. And she was in a full-blown grand mal seizure. And I start having a panic attack and screaming, like, help, 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 someone help. And yeah, it turns out that the people started coming up, like creepy guys started coming up and trying to like touch her and stuff. And I was like trying to fight off people that wanted to help. And it was just like, it was a lot that day. Yeah, that was one of the worst days of both of our lives. And so, yeah, I can't, like, obviously Electra has grand mals. Sometimes Electra is epileptic. But I've gotten a lot better at handling hers. I know exactly what to do with her. And because I was, we had to go to like different doctors, and we went to the Cleveland Clinic, which is like has some of the best neurologists in the country, which took ages to get seen, which pissed me off, because it's like, she's actively epileptic without treatment. We need to be seen. And they're like, yeah, we can see you in January. It's like, it's November. And so she's been on medication for it. We know we have emergency tablets and stuff, and, but seeing grand malls are really, really hard for me. I don't know, like I don't know if I'll have a panic attack. I'm an adult now, and, like, I am fully trained in that situation. If anybody has a seizure around me, I am able to take care of it. And I do always have what are called escape pills. They're emergency pills that are like, only in the worst case scenario do you use them, because they will fuck you up. But they will break you out of a seizure if it does happen. And so I always have that on me. So there hasn't been a time where I've had to resuscitate anybody, but I have helped others in the situation deal with it. Yeah, seizures are no joke. Oh, okay, yeah. So what do you do if you actually see somebody having a full-blown grand mal seizure, a couple of things that people always do that you're not supposed to do. Do not restrain them. Don't restrain them. If they hurt themselves a little bit with their arms and hands, that's better than if you try and hold their neck and arms to their sides, which people always try and do. You're going to rip something. Don't do that. People are like, put something in their mouth so they don't swallow their tongue. That's not possible. That's not part of it. Don't do that either. You need to clear the space. You need to make sure they are on the ground. Make sure that they're not banging their head against anything, but if they're not, it's okay to leave them there. Give them space, cushion the head, and let them work it out. Time it. If it goes over, I think it's like 45 seconds to a minute, then you're in a problem, and see if somebody has some kind of resuscitation device. Yeah. And usually, if you're in a really crowded public space, you do hope that somebody has resuscitation pills. I don't know what they're called. I just always have them on me, and they expire every year, and then I pay like $500 to get a new pill and stuff. It's oof. No, yeah, that shit sucks, and it's but that's just part of life. Thankfully, and it's fucked up to say thankfully, but thankfully, Electra's epilepsy is not a hereditary thing. It was something that she got through a TBI. So our kids won't develop that, not unless they get hit in the head really hard or whatever. So that's life, so Gabe Follower and I have talked a bit about epilepsy, because Gabe Follower has epilepsy, Electra, my wife, has epilepsy. So that's something. Yeah. But that's, that's the current state of things. That's where I'm at right now. That, well, not really. This happened a while ago. Drink water. Anticonvulsant pills. Well, it depends what you're talking about, because there are multiple things. What I'm referring, she has a prescription, but it's not expensive. But there are emergency, if somebody's overdosing, there's the thing that you can use to resuscitate them in an emergency. What is that called? Narcan. Yes. It's kind of like it's kind of like a Narcan, but for a person who's having a seizure, right? It's a pill that you have to put in their mouth and close their chin so that it goes in. And it's a very, very powerful neurologically suppressive drug, which will fuck you up pretty bad, but it will save your life. It's kind of like a lesser of two evils situation. Yeah, epilepsy is the worst. I had my first case in November 2022. I passed out on the couch from my aunt, found me convulsing. This was early, and I woke up sometime later. Yeah, it is no joke. But no chronic illness should be taken lightly. I'm lucky that Electra didn't develop worse TBI based things like cluster headaches and things like that. Isn't there the danger of a person inhaling the pill? There is. But it's a dissolving. It's like a tablet that dissolves on saliva. So even if it does get caught in there, it will eventually just dissolve very quick. It will pretty quickly dissolve. So don't be doing stuff like chewing it for them. You will get fucked up. Yeah, sorry for bringing the mood down. I don't know why we started talking about that. Sorry about that. That's, I have a life outside of, and that's part of it. Bring back yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, the number of dates are meaningless. I found this image on Google Images after searching dates fruit. This has nothing, the number of dates has nothing to do with anything. It's just the fact that they are dates. These are dates. Heard about the RAM prices. Yeah, not only were RAM prices going up dramatically, but now we've lost one of the biggest manufacturers of consumer RAM chips. Micron is no longer developing consumer RAM chips. They're switching all of their productivity into AI data centers. They make up like 1/4 of the consumer level, or they did. AI, they make up like 1/4 of the consumer level RAM chips, memory chips. The thing is, right? People have argued, well, they already announced that they might have like, whatever. It's like this. Here's the thing. This is going to affect everything. Absolutely fucking everything. Can I stop picking my nose? No, I cannot. I don't know why it's so itchy all the time. Like, the problem with it, right, is that even if Valve pre-bought on a bunch of equipment, for the long-term stability of the price of the Steam Deck, the Steam Machine, and the Steam Frame, it's good. Like, their prices need to be super duper high, right? The idea of the Steam Frame or the Steam Machine being like 400, 500, like console level prices, that's not happening. There is zero chance that they're happening. No. Like, and it's not even Valve's fault. It's not Valve's fault at all. Yeah, the crazy thing is, earlier this year, I upgraded my PC. So, like, I didn't have a whole lot of money, but my Electra was like, Tyler, you should probably, like, upgrade your computer. Which is like, Electra is super duper frugal, and I'm not. But I have been, like, trying not to I've been trying to save my, like, getting older and stuff like that, trying to save money and stuff, because I've always been not super great with money. Tyler, let me know if you read YouTube chat. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take an allergy pill, because every stream I'm over here like digging in my nose for gold because it itches and it makes me look like I did a bump before I did the fucking stream. And I don't do much in terms of illicit substances. The only thing I do are THC gummies, which I guess are illegal now. And so I don't know. But I'm gonna take an allergy pill so I stop itching my nose. Everybody look at this picture of dates and listen to this song. Physical media check. As you guys know, we're us here in the McVicker household. We're big into the fuck streaming services house. We're big into the whole fuck streaming services thing. So my wife and I have been legally acquiring our favorite media. Anybody else pay for Paramount Plus just to be able to watch SpongeBob? Well, for season 1 through 14 is available on DVD for like $50 right now. And this isn't a bootleg. Aren't we on a streaming service? You know what I mean. But I also bought one of my favorite movies. This is one of my favorite movies. Not because I'm like a Steve Jobs filleter or whatever. But I think this film is just really, really, really well made. and it shows the real dark side of this person. This movie is phenomenal. Everybody who they hired to work in this movie did an amazing job, and then the movie flopped. Like Kate Winslet specifically absolutely goddamn killed it in this movie. Playing the Steve Jobs' like work wife. It just this movie's great. And then Seth Rogen pulling out Steve Wozniak in a decent way. And then the guy who played Andy Hertzfeld, I forget his name, and I don't want to be disrespectful towards that actor. That's Andy Hertz. That's just that guy. That's just that guy. Has anybody seen this movie? No, like Andy Hertzfeld, one of the Mac engineers that's like a main character in this film. That not only did they get somebody that looks just like that man, but he did an amazing job playing that. Michael Stuhlbarg. Seriously, this isn't like apple filleting bullshit that the Ashton Kutcher one was. The Ashton Kutcher Steve Jobs movie is horrifically dumb. This movie, however, Apple does not like. And that should tell you that this is the one you should watch. This is the one you should watch. Apple doesn't like this movie. This is the one you should watch. It's like how The Social Network doesn't just worship Robot Man. Do you know what I mean? Steve Jobs was a piece of shit. He was also kind of a dumbass. He was decent at what he did. And he did have a hand in changing the shape of our modern world. This is a very good movie. Because not only does it show, yes, some of the things that he did have a good effect on things, but also he's a fucking piece of shit. And I like that. I like that they did that. I like that they were willing to be like, he told Time magazine that the mother of his child could have had sex with 51% of the state of California. Therefore, his actual biological daughter is not his daughter. And when his actual biological 5-year-old daughter was like, my dad named a computer after me, he had to correct her. Good film. Good movie. I always tell people that they should read Lisa Powell Jobs' novel. Not novel, like one of Steve Jobs' daughters, the one that's depicted in this movie, wrote a book, a bit of a memoir. You should read it. Talks about who this man was. You should read it. Are you excited for the new Fallout season? I haven't seen the first one. I've been waiting until season 2 is out. Do I like Pirates of Silicon Valley? I love Pirates of Silicon Valley, but it's a dramatization of a whole bunch of nonsense, right? Pirates of Silicon Valley worships Bill Gates a bit too much. Bill Gates is more evil than Steve Jobs was. I think if we were to rank evilness, Bill Gates is like up here and Steve Jobs is like maybe here, right? Have I watched the BlackBerry movie? Yes, I did. You're telling me you got Nirvana, the band, the show, making a movie about a biopic about a tech company, and it stars Dennis doing one of his best performances in drama? Are you kidding me? Yes, of course I've seen it. That movie's great. Now, the Tetris movie is dog doo-doo. The Tetris movie was not good. The Tetris movie was like, Nintendo, would you like another hand job? Whereas the BlackBerry movie was willing to be like, yes, we did a lot of interesting stuff, but also we were really dumb. But this is a good movie. One of the interesting things that this movie did, and I'm just kind of repeating a thing that I heard from, I think Elliot Rogers is his name. I'm a big Beatles fan, and so I watch a lot of Beatles content creators, you know, Polygram Auctions. I don't think they're called Polygram Auctions anymore, but Polygram is obviously a YouTuber I watch a lot. Does anybody watch Polygram? You know, What's his name? I'm blank from Polygram Auctions. Elliot Rogers, the movie. Is that not his name? I apologize if I'm naming like a murderer somehow. Elliot Roberts. Elliot Roberts, the Australian guy with the nice hair, who's friends with that lemon. I think they're called the lemon twigs. I've hit that point in my life where every proper noun is incorrect. You know how your parents were always like, "Hey, you guys got the Nintendo PlayStation for Christmas? You guys want them Pokemon? The Pokemon? Don't be posting me on my face." You know how people do that? I'm doing that now. I'm 28 and I don't remember a single damn proper noun. The Nintendo PlayStation existed? Yes, I know the Nintendo PlayStation. Yeah, the lemon twigs. Anyways, yeah, this guy's a good YouTuber. This guy's a good... As you can see, I've watched a lot of them. I've watched a lot of his content. But he made a video about the... comparing and contrasting the two Steve Jobs biopics that came out at about the same time, the one starring Ashton Kutcher and the one starring Michael Fassbender. And Ashton Kutcher was just like, Ashton Kutcher seems to not be able to do any voice other than, "Well, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather," you know? And Michael Fassbender doesn't even try and do a Steve Jobs impression. But like, this is so good. So this movie takes place in like 3 different eras, like right before the Mac launch, the Macintosh thing in 1984, and then the Next Cube, which is technically incorrect because the Next Cube was not actually the first Next computer, but whatever, that was 1988, and then 1999 with the iMac. Each era was like, okay, we're going to shoot that on 16 millimeter, we're going to shoot that on 32 millimeter, and then we're going to shoot that one digitally, and then the background music for each will be different, and like, they just, oof. So here's the thing, right? Unfortunately, I do think that the Steam frame and the Steam machine, this song was donated by Cacophene. I do think it's going to be much more expensive than you think it is. And I know that Valve is not going to be taking a loss on it. I mean, they might change their mind because of what's going on right now. But given the current status of the entire ecosystem and industry where we're moving into well, I mean, tech is for AI and really, really rich people. And if you're not one of those two things, you can go try and shove your genitals into your own rectum. There's nothing we can do for you, bud. And so it's like, you know, I don't know what we're going to do. Because like, people can get really upset and angry at Valve for like, oh, well, the price is like $800, $1,000. How dare Valve? And it's like, yeah, there's a lot of things you can get mad at Valve about. They are technically a monopoly, and there's a lot of problems there. You know, Valve is not your friend, blah, blah, blah. But this specific case, the Steam, like their hardware pricing is not their decision in the same way that you think it would be. They priced the Steam Deck incredibly fairly in an environment where tech was actually kind of okay, other than GPUs, right? The Steam Deck was pretty well fairly priced, and so they're okay. Like, they want to price it well. Yeah, they are a monopoly. Yes, that is true. But what I think what Valve is proving is, if you offer good services and you're not trying to fuck over your consumers, and you understand that the consumer in this situation is smarter than you are in making content, and also like the whole thing of like, well, piracy is a service problem. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. We find that piracy is a service problem and only really occurs when it's the more convenient option in an environment where getting the actual product is really difficult. We've always found that if we offer the product in a convenient, timely, and cost-effective manner, that piracy actually goes down. You know, And so it's just like, look, the Steam Machine, they already had to like pull back on the RAM situation because they expected that the RAM prices were going up. And so I don't know. It just sucks. It really does suck. This next song was donated by Shiz. This is a live bootleg of Baby Island. That's Ashley Erickson and Eli Moore from Olympia, Washington. Yeah. Hat is dope. Thank you so much. AI bubble needs to pop. I've never seen this or heard this before. I didn't know there. This isn't on one of their albums. They have another album on Bandcamp. They do. I'm afraid that the bubble's not going to burst, but slowly deflate as everybody gets their golden parachutes and exits the economy and just allows all the damage to hit the lower class people, financial class people. What is this song called? I've never seen this other album. It came out in 2012. Shiz, what's this song called? Snow. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Hell yeah. Your outro is The Wreck by Dad, right? The Wreck by Dad? No, my outro is by Home. No, okay, so Dad also uses Randy's music to do stuff. Right? That's a song called Drawing the Blinds that Home created. Also, my outro song is Subway Eat Fresh. Even if there's a 2008 level crash, people won't face consequences. The unfortunate thing is that it seems like this is going to be worse than the 2008 crash. There's much more money tied up into this. And the thing is, right, like, 2008 was like, oh, subprime mortgage bonds, when the adjustables kicked in, people defaulted. And so when the defaults hit 15% or higher, then the entire bond goes bust. That was like an event that people were able to predict and then like big shorted or whatever. There doesn't seem to be like an event that signifies that the whole market is failing for AI. It's just going to continue to exist until an unknown element takes place, and then it all comes crashing down. And the speed at which it comes crashing down, I have no idea what that'll be. Yeah, it'll be like the dot-com bubble, but the dot-com bubble was much, much smaller. Like, it was bad. This is a lot worse. Trillions and trillions of dollars are mixed up in this. It's like 40% of our GDP growth year on year. And now we have ads in like basic chat GPT. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. All right. I don't know. See you, Tyler. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. It's crazy how, like, back in, like, 2017, everybody saw NVIDIA as, like, oh, this is the This is the gaming company. And they were like really doing great. Like 1080 Ti came out and everybody was like, holy shit. And then the 3080 Ti came out and everybody was like, oh my God. And now it's like, oh, they're about to kill everything and hurt everyone. Tyler, check Discord. Oh, somebody figured it out. So me just smacking my computer. The gist of the AI bubble is people are ignoring ancient wisdom and getting hardware before they have the software. Yeah, that's something. Excuse me. Yeah, if you want to... Okay, so somebody turned it into a video. All right, if you're watching on YouTube, you won't be able to hear this, and I apologize for that, but there's nothing I can do. Nothing's real. Nothing matters. What the fuck is the point? Dates! No, it's fine. Whatever. Who did that? I think May Dunn did it. That wasn't AI. Yeah, when Gabe had to... I bet Gabe in this moment was like, oh, he's about to ask me about Half-Life 3. But then when the guy said Counter-Strike 2, he was like, oh, no. He said Counter-Strike 2, and then Gabe Newell went, welcome to your death. To listen to a commentary note, take the knife I just put in your abdomen out. You are now bleeding out. Fun thing about Gabe, right? Something about Gabe Newell that I've learned doing a bunch of like research this year for documentaries and stuff. Gabe wants to talk about it. Gabe wants to talk about it. It's crazy how many interviews I found from like 2009 to 2013 where Gabe is like, look, welcome to Team Fortress 2. If I talk about something, then people will get mad at me. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about things anymore because then the company gets really mad at me. I thought I could talk about whatever I wanted, but it's my company. But as it turns out, it only makes things more difficult for the people at the company, right? Which is why when people are creative with their questioning, he's always like, yeah, okay. Ricochet 2. Everyone who was working on Ricochet 2 is still working on Ricochet 2. This song was donated by 5'4". They paid $50 for us to listen to this song. It's called Sure Thing. All right, I haven't been shouting out people all damn day. All right, Golkin237 with the 2 months Twitch Prime. Monzi, I don't like your name. Tier 1, news Twitch Prime. Ozzy Oz with the follow. I'm Iona Makes Music with the follow. LLN Walida with the follow. Score 281993 with the follow. Eddie from Outer Space, $4. Linus's prediction might be reasonable that it'll be about $6.99. I think it'll be a bit more than that, but it's not Valve's fault. Mike111 from is a new follow. Retro Canis. I had 32 gigabytes of 6,000 megahertz DDR5 sat on my desk for the last few months. Didn't expect it to end up in a Bitcoin scenario. Yeah, so when I upgraded my computer this year, I was given, like, my wife was like, yeah, you can spend the money on it. And so I priced out a new PC with a 9900 X3D. And I was just going to keep using my 3080 Ti. And I was like, I'll just get 32 gigabytes of DDR5 and upgrade it later. It's no big deal. That's probably not going to go up. And then Electra straight up was like, no, you should get 60. You need to just get 64 now. Just buy 64 now. I'm like, yeah, but it's like another $150. And she's like, just whatever it is you need eventually for this computer, just buy it for the computer. Okay. Because we don't know what's going to happen. And I'm like, okay. And then I told her, hey, so you know that you were right, because now that would have cost us like $1,350. And she went, well. So she was right. Dossel Brown with the 3-month Switch Prime. Jesse Tales with the follow. SDES Destroyer _ with the follow. G-Buck wants me to drink water. Dender Blender. I like Dender Blender. That's a good name. Vacuum Cleaner Techno from Zarthben. Euro Blue. Maxim used to... oh, sorry, $4. Zarthben, $4. Long Live Artifact. Arts Ete Eretico with the follow. Iron Iog with the follow. NG10 with the follow. 5'4" with the $50. Cha Scientist with the follow. Dan Cruz with 3 gifted. Wardor with the 3 gifted. Girl Borhor 1337 with the 3 gifted. Oh, Mr. Max TV with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I think that's good enough. We're caught up. Mr. Max TV, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but we're just hanging out. We're doing our daily stream. We're doing our sensory video for the day. You know, today... I don't really believe in anything anymore because, as I've said yesterday, because of all of the noise that the delusional and performative people have been doing, makes it impossible for me to trust anything I've been hearing. But what's today's date? 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 Oh, it's December 4th. Oh, okay. That's so today's date is December 4th. Interesting. So today's date is December 4th. That's interesting. I don't believe anything. I don't think anything's going to happen, but today's date is December 4th. I was telling Michael that today's date is December 4th, and he did this. He brought that in. So I don't know. How am I getting on with your Discord account? I don't think I'm getting it back. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting it back. What the hell is this? Oh, Mike Booth. Okay. I changed my name. Monzy Monster. Is it better now? Yeah, thank you. Just, you know, just because people come into the office and say dates that they've heard, it doesn't mean that those dates are going to be anything special, you know? So, I mean, like, it's okay to be prepared and excited, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything's true. I keep telling Michael, just like, it, you know, you got to calm down. You got to be realistic about stuff. Keep your expectations low and you won't be disappointed. What was your brother's name? Doug? "99 Luftballons, German words and running round." You hear they made Diggy Diggy Hole 2? They must be desperate. They made Diggy Diggy Hole 2 and they're doing Yog Labs 2? English is mein Lieblingssprache. English is mein Lieblingssprache. Any German-speaking people here? Anybody here speak German? Penis. It's just like, of course it has to end with penis. And so everybody's like, penis? Look at what I can do. I can do that jawline, but then I can also do this. I could do both. Ich liebe dich. Bold of you to assume German doctor offices pick up the phone. It's a castrate union. No way. Okay, so that anime weirdo, thank you so much for the $4. Tadius2907, thank you for the weirdo. Thank you for the $4. Clear Wing Accelerator, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And then also, Justicar wants a random Valve fact. I will give you a random Valve fact, but you will get it in... Anybody here speak an unpopular language? What's like the most like uncommon language that somebody here speaks? Too many people have said Dutch for me to use Dutch. Hungarian. We'll do Hungarian. Okay, if you speak Hungarian, you're about to be really important to everybody. Indiana Jones was allowed to be shown in 1980s Germany? I thought that shit was banned. Wait, that's allowed to... I thought you weren't allowed to have that. No, lol, it wasn't banned, but it was like all... Wasn't it? Okay. All right, if you speak Hungarian... Do Portuguese? All right, I'll do one more language. We'll do Portuguese. That's fine. I need a third camera that's behind me, but how would I hide that without you seeing that there's a third camera behind me? Where's Portuguese? Where's the P's? Portuguese. Portuguese. Okay. There you go. Here it is in Portuguese. Huh? I don't know what that means. There you go. Translate that. You can hear it one more time. There you go. Somebody said Icelandic. Sure, we can do Icelandic. You can listen to it in Icelandic too. You can hear it in Icelandic. Absolutely. Iceland is a beautiful country where you have great musicians. My fingers are made of snow. I hear nothing. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Do your best Gordon Freeman impression. I love that every time I do that bit with the Gordon Freeman impression, somebody does like the Pepe just doing the same thing as me. I know every single one of you have seen the gag where I do the Gordon Freeman impression. Wouldn't it be crazy if I was just like, oh, and by the way, and then I pull down the green screen and it turns out I'm at Valve Software right now? I'm not. I'm not. And to prove it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, well, now you do. Yeah, don't jump. We actually changed. I bought replacement XLR cables. I used all the money that I've made in the last 2 weeks to buy this XLR cable, so. But I also bought this Steve Jobs movie starring Michael Fassbender, and also all 300 episodes of SpongeBob on DVD because fuck streaming services. Look at this. So this is the only set that you'll actually want. See, it's seasons 1 through 3. Look at all those discs. Look at all those discs. SpongeBob will never get a Blu-ray release because other than season 1, it was all digitally made. There could probably be a Blu-ray release of season 1, though. Because it was, you know, actual cell animation. What am I using to rip these? Make MKV on a Synology NAS with a firmware modded Blu-ray drive. Why not the legal gray area of video piracy? There's no such thing as a legal gray. It's just illegal. Did I pay for Make MKV? Yes, I did. I wonder what this is. What is this? Immature ZM reviving discussion? What's that about? This next song was donated by Tadius2907. Why did Steam Voice fail? What is Steam Voice? DVD collection when? I mean, I'm thinking about, because I'm very interested in physical media, and I'm noticing a possible content niche that I might be able to take advantage of. What Steam Voice was goated. I don't know what Steam Voice is. Oh, Steam Discord competitor that nobody uses. See, even I'm like, huh? I'd like to know, does he read YouTube chat? Yes. I'd like to do videos that tell people like, okay, so you want to own SpongeBob. You want to own SpongeBob. Wait, was this song originally in German or was it originally in English? Because that sounded familiar. Dun, 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 uh-oh. It was originally German. Oh, it's Dutch. No, this is German. Converting media like DVDs to formats might be a legal gray area. As far as I know, it is legal to make local backups of your physical media in the United States as of right now. But like, I'm thinking about like, okay, so you want to own SpongeBob. Or you want to own like, okay, so you want to own the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob. It's illegal in the UK. I apologize. I'm sorry that that's the case. But I'm like, okay, so what version of the DVD is actually the version that has the highest video and audio quality? Which versions of the DVD have the special features that are worth watching? Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like nowadays, so many people, especially our age, can't afford fucking anything. And so, like, the rising prices of streaming services and the fact you need, like, 8 streaming services to watch the 5 shows you want to watch. And so it's like, okay, so what's like making videos that effectively compare different releases of specific well-known, well-beloved shows and kind of explaining like which one might be the one to get and how to identify bootlegs and what kind of bootlegs are out there of this kind of thing. I had that idea yesterday when I bought this on Amazon for like $50. Fuck Amazon, but it was $50. But also I realized when I was watching this, like, I own season 2 on DVD from years ago, and I feel like that one. Okay. This guy speaks Portuguese. We need to translate something. But part of me is like, I feel like the original release of season 2 that I had from when I was a kid is a better video quality than this. And it turns out it is. Slightly, but it's like an extra megabit per second. And also, like, is this release a single layer DVD? Is this layer a dual layer DVD? I might have a bootleg. Yeah, I might have a bootleg. I would be really upset if Amazon was shipped, because this was shipped directly from Amazon warehouses. If Amazon fulfillment centers are actually selling bootlegs, then that's a real problem for the physical media, like, space. Physical media is there's a huge bootleg problem. If you've ever gone on eBay and you've noticed, like, oh, I can buy my favorite show, the whole thing on DVD for like $35. And then it comes to your house and it's like, oh, wait a minute. As far as I know, these are not bootlegs because it doesn't show any of the signs of this being a bootleg. Yes, they're in the case that the bootlegs usually come in, but this was an official release. The way that you normally tell is on the back of the disc. It needs to have specific pressing numbers that you can match up to records of the official releases. As far as I know, unless the bootlegs have gotten so good that they can replicate the inner... I feel like we watched the same Technology Connections video. Well, he didn't know. He thought it was like, what's with this Deep Space Nine DVD set? Why does it look so bad? You know? How do you verify the numbers? You have to check specific records of things. Yeah, so, I mean, if this is a bootleg, this is a bootleg, and that sucks, but I will just try and find the official releases. Okay, we need to help the Portuguese viewer. Okay, yeah, so this is what I was told in Portuguese. It might be HLX News, I'm not sure. Do your best British impression. Okay. I must say, you are not acting very ladylike. What exactly is your problem? You're acting like a little barbarian. I'm not entirely pleased with the behavior of this community. I wake up well early in the morning to be able to speak to any of you. And all I'm seeing is just people acting incredibly juvenile. I do not like it. I do not like it at all. And I do not like you. I would like all of this to end, but as far as I can tell, it's not going to anytime soon. Why does he sound Aussie? No, Australian be like, all right, everyone. Today we're going to be taking a look at HLX fans. Oh, we got one in the wild right there. Oh, he's going wild, isn't he? He thinks he's found a secret hidden meaning in a tweet. Oh, look at him go. Translate to need to take a shower because I'm shitting candies and I don't know what the fuck is happening. You paid me $4 to let me know what I did. Lacks the swearing. All right, mate. It's bloody wild out there. We're fucking going nuts, mate. We're fucking going nuts, mate. We're not going out there and we're going to try and find HLX fans out in the wild. Do I like Skittles? Not really. Why does my view count keep going up, mate? You sound British. I'm American. $15 dues. Hey, Tyler, thank you, Ting Man Thing, for the $15. Appreciate that. Why is my view count going up? I'm not that good. This isn't that good. I can't do... here's the thing, right? Right? I'm American. I can't discern that well between an English accent and an Australian accent. The only reason I know how to do at least a little bit of an Australian accent, but I gotta go a little bit Steve Irwin for it to work, mate, is because of Auntie Donna. It's because of Cold Ones and Auntie Donna. And then for British, I can only do a very posh British accent. I can only pretend that I speak the Queen's. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to behave in this situation, so I'm going to act a bit posh and better than everyone around me, because, let's be honest, I am. I can only really do a posh, but I guess, I mean, Scouse is, I guess I can do a Scouse, because Scouse is Liverpudlian, right? Scouse is, like, kind of like Liverpudlian, right? Okay, so if I want to do a Liverpool accent, Drew Robinson, British people aren't real? Well, excuse me then. You're speaking our language. It's you that's fucked it up. You know, if I want to speak a little bit of Liverpudlian, I just have to become Paul McCartney. You know, we were just a band. We were just having a thrash. You know, me and John would be like, oh, you want to buy a pool next week, so we're going to have to write a new song. And so we write a new song, and we're like, she's got a ticket to ride. And I'm like, that's pretty good, John. All right. My idea of what Scouse is supposed to sound like is Paul McCartney, even though I know that if I'm supposed to be Scouse, I'm supposed to be like, up the tune. That's all I know from Scouse. From that one TikTok, I know. If it's Scouse, you're supposed to be talking like this. It's supposed to be Scouse up the tune. I know you're supposed to say that. I think it's like a footballer thing. I don't know what it means. No. No. Can I get a chips and a Coke? I can't do that. Can I get chips and Coke? Gotta be honest, that's not even close. Okay, fine. What is Paul McCartney supposed to sound like? What is this accent? I don't know. What is this accent supposed to be? I don't even know. What do you consider this? All right, well, you just told me that Liverpudlian was supposed to be what, you know, Scouse was, but I guess it's not. I'm just some dumb American that doesn't know anything outside of his little bubble. We've got too much going on to know what's going on in the rest of the world. So what's this supposed to be? What's the difference between Scouse and Liverpudlian? You told me that Scouse was Liverpudlian. Up the tunes and Newcastle thing. I don't know what that means. I'm from Ohio. I don't know what that means. That's a Birmingham. You know, England is like the size of this. How do you have so many fucking accents? Imagine that the entire screen is the size of the United States and we have like 4 accents. This is like what England is. And it's like, well, if you're from this, you sound like this. And if you're from this, you sound like this. And over here, you sound like Liam Gallagher, mate. It's like, what are you talking about? In America, it's either you sound like me, you sound a little bit like this, the more south you get, and then the more towards the west you get, you sound a little bit more elongated in the way you speak, man. And if you want to get a little closer to the East Coast, but in the north, you're going to sound a little bit more like this. But that's it. That is it. In England, it's like, well, it's... There's too many accents in England. Too many. I can do posh, and I can do Paul McCartney. That's it. No. I haven't been paying attention to anything other than HLX lately, because it's all I can handle. But I'm very excited about it. Can you do posh Paul McCartney? All right, well, Paul McCartney's here, you know. And if Paul McCartney wants to speak very posh, then he's going to speak a lot more eloquently. And the T's are going to be a lot more pronounced. Hello, I am posh Paul McCartney. Would you like some vitamin C? Have you taken your aluminium pills yet, Paul McCartney? Why are you watching this? Why are you watching this? Why are you watching this? Michael just showed up and he just kept trying to get me to do accents, and I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. Great second monitor content. It's so compelling. It's not. I'm not that funny. I'm not that good at what I do. I don't know why you're here. I don't know why I get to do this for work. Gabe Follower just posted a video of Batman talking about hope. What was today's date? I forgot. Can you remind me what today's date is? Can you remind me what today's date is? The 4th of December. Today's the 4th of December. Today's the 4th of December? Huh. Okay. Interesting. Watch that video. All right. Is Max still here? Am I going to get in trouble for putting Kristen Bale Batman on this stream? I'll have it in this corner down here. Okay, Max. I think you need to have your computer taken away, man. I think somebody needs to take your computer away. So, Max, I'm guessing you and I both heard the same thing then, right? You know, you heard about those. You heard about these? Max, did you hear about these? Today's not it, by the way. We might have heard some stuff, but here's the thing. I believe none of it, and it's also not today. That's it. I'm crashing out. Don't do it here. Bye-bye. Please tell me I'm begging. All right, I want a show of hands. How many people are very quickly dying and their life can only be saved if you get Half-Life news? How many of you are in that position? Yeah, I thought so. Man, it's crazy the number of people that are dying. And yet for somehow the antidote to that suffering is for me to be like, so it's time for me to come clean and talk about all this secret information that you knew I had. It's like, I'm going to be real, right? I have gotten like probably 10 emails and DMs over the last 2 months from people being like, the end is near. And the only way that I can continue living with a little bit of hope in my life is if you were to tell me absolutely everything that you have ever heard about HLX. And I'm like, no. And then it's like, my father is currently in the process of passing away, and he and I both played Half-Life all of the time. It's the only thing we've ever bonded over. And if you could find it in your heart to give me what little information you might have so that we can bond one last time, I would be forever grateful. If not, you must not care about your fans. Here's the thing, right? That's it. No. I want people to be completely honest with me. My name is pronounced Shigzen. Shigzen. Okay, thank you. That's how your name is pronounced. Here's better quality trans rights. Trans rights, human rights, absolutely. Those Windows 98 messages beeps are physically hurting me. Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about because this is Windows XP, my man. I mean, I might have within the memes of translation given legitimate information hidden within there just to get you guys to stop. You know, I have terminal cancer. I either get HLX or I cook meth. I gotta piss. Vincendio, $4. Hi. Oh man. Yeah, hold on. Let me just release HLX. Yes. Yep. There has been a 2026 date discussed. Yes. But here's the thing, right? I don't believe a single fucking thing I hear, as I've said multiple times. But of course, you guys don't hear me, so whatever. We do love Valve time, right? We do love Valve time. Oh, Lou Lenny, thank you so much for the new tier 1 Twitch sub. I appreciate that. I have to piss. So I had to go back and watch some old VODs that I have in the archive and remind myself of what the Half-Life Alyx period of time before they announced it was like. And yeah, I forgot it's exactly what's happening now. Like almost exactly what's happening now. The difference was I did have easier access to people I trusted because I didn't have my Discord account was still there, but the delusions and the people going nuts were the same, you know. I gotta piss. Enjoy all the songs I normally play on stream playing at the same time on videos. Every single one of my video songs being played at the same time. I have to piss. Let me guess, it happened while I was in the bathroom, right? Right? It happened when I was in the bathroom. Is that what happened? I knew it. Did you wash your hands? Yes. Tyler, you have the patience of a saint. Gonna be real, and I don't mean this in the way of like how people like dumb people deflect criticism by being like, well, I'd love to see you try, but I genuinely don't think most of you would be able to do this. I don't think most of you would be able to handle this. All right. Let's play some games. You want to play some games while we wait around? We're going to be getting a call from Electra here as she drives home from work, so we're going to have Electra on chat for a little bit. We're the same age, but I feel like you're way more mature than me. Maybe. I wouldn't sell yourself short like that. Continuing Half-Life 2 Overcharged? Maybe. That we're gonna start with this meme of a mod. We're gonna start with this meme of a mod, which I saw on I forget who told me to. Oh, hello. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter at all. They just said, hello. Hello. Test subject name here. I would love to have a Portal mod where you redub GLaDOS. Have you played Portal Revolution yet? Anyways, nice dates. And warning, your D might delete HLX again. Thank you. They're all gone. 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 Wake up. Jason. 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 Wake up. Jason. 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 Jason, wake up. Dylan. Dylan. Dylan, this is your family. Dylan. Dylan, wake up. Dylan, wake up. Dylan, it was not your fault, Dylan. Dylan, wake up. Dylan, wake up. Michael. 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 Michael, we're trying to speak to you. Michael. Michael. We're trying to speak to you. Michael, please. Michael. 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 Michael, please. Michael, this is your family. Michael, we thought the only way to communicate with you was to speak to you through this ugly idiot. Please, wake up. We need you to wake up, Michael. It's been 50 years, Michael. Michael, we need you to wake up. They're all gone, Michael. We need you. Michael. Michael. It's been 50 years, Michael. Daniel. 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 This feels like a joke, Daniel. I know this feels like a joke, Daniel. I know that most of your brain is screaming out that this is a joke, Daniel. But I also know there's a small, insignificant part of your brain screaming for you to listen. Daniel. 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 Hey everybody, it's your boy, Tyler McVicker, the Passionate Gamer, your friendly neighborhood hype merchant. How are we doing today? We're just getting started with another episode of the HLX waiting room. Today is December 4th. It is time to wait. Of course, as you know, we don't know any dates for real. We're not sure when things are going to happen, but of course we know that the game is real and we will see it one day. So how's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for coming out. Today we are going to just be hanging out and talking and just, you know, doing things normally. How are we doing? I hope you guys are good. Recently, I actually bought all these episodes of SpongeBob on DVD. Fuck streaming services, am I right? Am I right? Anyways, how are we doing? How are we doing today? We're just waiting around. Is it going to happen today? We don't know. We don't know. There have been dates that have been talked about, you know, but it doesn't really matter because, you know, I don't believe any of them, and we're just going to have to see what ends up happening. So how are we doing? How are we doing? How's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? How am I doing? I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Dan Score, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. What's today's date? Today is December 4th. Stream's starting a bit early, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit early. But that's okay. We're just starting a bit earlier than normal. It's no big deal. Good morning, Tyler. Hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, no problem. Favorite McDonald's order? I try and avoid McDonald's. It makes me feel very sick after I eat it. Tyler, you didn't ping the Discord? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, how are we doing? I hope you feel well today, T. Thank you so much. Drink Cruise, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. No problem. So thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. What's up with the webcam? I'm pretty sure it's normal. Is there something wrong with the webcam? Am I asleep? I don't think you're asleep. Did the stream just... No, we just started the stream. How are we doing today? Tyler, press the dates button. What's the dates? What is the dates button? What even was that bit? I'm not sure what you mean. Is there a valid... Yes, we will have to fix the Discord invite link pretty soon. I'm sorry that it's the way that it is. It's just how it goes. We should bring back bullying. Somebody's reaction to me doing a long-term bit. It was Aldi Van Halen 85 says we should bring back bullying. I think we should bring back bullying. Okay, man. Okay. Yo, what up? Valve time will be Valve time. That's just how it goes. That's how we do. All right. So how are we doing? Listen to speculation parts. Yeah, a lot of useful information, but it's just speculation. This next song was donated by Tadius2907. Discord started to think you actually went insane. Okay. Are you new? How much longer will you stream? I'm not sure, actually. I'm waiting to get a phone call from Electra. Random Valve fact time. Okay. Random Valve fact. I don't. Okay, let me see. Like, this song is distracting me, so let me just turn it down a bit on my end. Random Valve fact. I don't know. I genuinely, like, I don't know. I've just been like, I've been so like transfixed on a sort like this on the community and all the stuff that's coming about because of it. It's like I'm losing like Valve. Respond to the Gabe Newell glue lube incident. We're not doing this. Womble, we're not doing this. Womble was the person that went, could you please talk about the urinal shitter incident? And that's where the urinal shitter thing came from. Womble's trying to do that again by saying, respond to the Gabe Newell glue lube incident. You know, you see, if I was willing to play along with that, I would say something like, oh, okay, yeah, so this actually happened years ago. So apparently, back in the 80s, Gabe Newell apparently mixed up Astrogel with Gorilla Glue, and it went really, really bad, right? But it's fake. It's not real. We're not doing that. So it's called Astroglide, by the way. Valve ran, the material they used to make valves ran out in 1995, and they were decommissioned. What the hell does that mean? But the urinal shitter is real. The urinal shitter is a bit that we do. That's not real. That's not real. Tyler, can you talk about the urinal pisser incident? Yeah, somebody went to the bathroom. I'm the guy he got glued to. Oh no. Glued into. I'm the guy that he got glued into. All right, everybody, we're gonna need you to role play that you're a Taco Bell drive-through person, and I just pulled up my car to the drive-through. I need you to everybody in chat, we're gonna role play together. I'm in a car, and I just drove up to the drive-through, and you start. Welcome to Taco Bell. I love you. Can I get a burger? I'm not. You guys suck. I'm not the one doing that. You're the one that. Whatever. All right. This next song was donated by Human Error 15. Willkommen zu Taco Bell. Hallo. Willkommen zu Taco Bell. Has anybody else gotten on their TikTok For You page the guy that's like, yeah, I have an idea for the floating city. $10 swimming lessons in the floating city. I have an idea for $10 a year for swimming lessons in the floating city. Has anybody gotten that guy on their For You page? The guy who keeps coming up with his ideas for the floating city? Is there literally any other person who has found the Anybody want $10 a year for swimming lessons on Floating Cities? Swimming lessons will be $10 a year. No? Okay. Oh, we're getting a call. Hey, we're streaming right now and everybody can hear you.
Okay.
Say hi.
Hi.
So, yeah, it's Gabe Newell, everybody. Gabe Newell's on the phone.
Yeah.
So do you have anything to say to them out in the ether, out watching?
I hope you have a good life.
A good life?
Yeah.
You hope that they have a good life?
Yeah.
Oh. How many people in chat think they're going to end up having a good life? Can we get a poll in chat on people on if they think they're going to have a good life? Vote yes or no. Anybody? Can we get a poll to see if people think they're going to have a good life?
All right. You're busy, so I'm gonna go.
Are you okay? You doing all right?
Yeah.
Was work okay?
Yeah, I'm just hungry now, but
Yeah.
haven't been on my appointment.
Okay. All right. I love you.
Love you.
All right. Text me, okay?
All right, you can hang up on me.
Okay. Love you. Bye.
Love you.
Wait, do we actually have the poll going? Do you think it's a 50-50 shot? Do you think you're going to have a good life? No or yes? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. We just ran a poll. Do you think you're going to have a good life? 69 people yes. 69 people no. If that isn't a sign, I don't know what is. Should I buy a lottery ticket? Should I believe in the Lord Jesus Christ? I don't know. All I know is that. Holy hell. 69 to 69? That's insanity. That's insane. I think what is December 69th? What is December 69th? What is December 69th? If you were to count, what is December 69th? Genuine question. December 69th would be like what? February? Wait, December 69th is February 7th? That's my birthday. That's my actual birthday. That's genuinely my actual birthday is February 7th. What the hell is happening? What is happening? Now we're on some numerology shit. I know. But I mean, like wouldn't December 69th be February 8th? I don't know. You guys did the math. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I just had a heart attack and died right now? And then immediately after they announce it. It's just like, I'm like, oh no. We're pleased to announce. Cruel Summer. All right, this next song was the song. Peep the Horror, and we already did that. We peeped the horror earlier, and people hated it. People hated the Peep the Horror meme that we did earlier in the show. That they said we should bring back bullying. We did Peep the Horror earlier, and people told me that we need to bring back bullying. Do you have any idea what the plot of Half-Life 3 will be about? I do. All right, so we're going to talk about it right now. So Gordon Freeman wakes up. It's been 30 years since the end of episode 2. Eli Vance is like 112. Dog is like 8 times the size, and you have a crowbar for an arm. And so now you have to go and try and rescue Alex Vance from the clutches of the G-Man. The G-Man hasn't aged at all, but Alex Vance now has 3 kids, and those kids are actually Gordon's from an alternate universe. And you're actually playing as his 3rd child named Adrian Shepard. So. And so like this ties into Hunt Down the Freeman because it turns out that Mitchell Shepard was hunting down his own father. It's true. You believe in the Adrian Shepard is Gordon's descendant theory? No. No. I would find it so funny if Half-Life 3 finally does come out. You know, we get past all this nonsense, the game comes out, and it just sucks. It's just like, it's kind of shit. I would find it kind of funny if after all this shit, it comes out, it's like 8 hours long, and it's just not very good. It would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny. In like a cosmic sort of way, yes. Welcome to Half-Life 3. After 20 years in development, hopefully it'll been worth the wait. We have decided to limit you to 3 carried weapons at any given time. Half-Life 3 is an always online experience where you can see other characters playing the game at the same time. It's important for you to communicate with your other players to solve the puzzles in front of you. Half-Life 3 is an ongoing early access release that we will update slowly over time. We've thought of releasing Half-Life 3 in what we're calling episodes, the first 2 of which are completed, and we are currently working on the 3rd. In the case of Half-Life 3 releasing and is amazing, do you think it'll set a new standard for the games industry? Nope. No, it won't. So this is genuine. This isn't a bit. This is my genuine thought of the AAA games industry and how things work. It does not matter how good Half-Life 3 ends up being. Rally111 with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. You got to think about it like this. Half-Life 3, if it ends up being amazing, is probably really expensive to develop, right? Every other AAA company will look at it and go, that's too expensive to make. No. Put Mr. Peanut in Fortnite. No one in the industry will look at that and be like, oh, we need to catch up with them, because no one in the industry is making linear, story-driven, artistic video games anymore. Every big AAA developer is more concerned about how do we somehow make back $5 billion, because this game we've been developing has taken 13 years. It doesn't matter. Like, we're in a place now where the AAA games industry is not about making the next big, amazing, set-piece driven, artistic statement. 90% of the AAA industry is like, yes, okay, but how do we make it Fallout 76? It's like, oh, that's really good. Valve, have you considered making Half-Life 76? And of course, there's outliers. You look at it and you're like, well, what about GTA 6? What about Baldur's Gate 3? What about Expedition 33? There's always going to be good video games coming out. But you're asking me, will the greater gaming landscape, the AAA market as it exists, try to chase and copy Half-Life 3 in the same way that in 2005, 2006, and 2007, everybody was making Half-Life 2? Absolutely not. No, not even a little bit. You'll see in like 10, 20 years, indies try and copy what this game did. But the gaming industry as it currently exists is not about trying to one-up each other and make better games than each other. And sure, you've got copycats, but the copycats are trying to do at least one thing original. That doesn't exist anymore. That is not how this works. And, you know, the few companies that do pride themselves on like not releasing something until it's ready, like Rockstar, are also incredibly scummy pieces of shit in their own right, right? Like, you know, we're in a very, 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 very different space than we were in 2004. We're in a very different space than we were in 2007. We're in a very different space than we were in 2011, even with Portal 2, right? People did try and copy Portal 2, some of them somewhat successfully. You know, Quantum Conundrum's a good game. But nowadays, it's like, look, what are people genuinely trying to do? They're trying to create an algorithm to have the least amount of money go into the function and come out the most amount of money. It is not about gaming as an art form. It is not about video games as escapism. It is not about any kind of enjoyment at the end of the day. It is just about the AAA games industry sees everything as a puzzle. And the puzzle is, we need to build the machine. We need to build a machine that is the most efficient piece of shit in the world. F of X equals dog shit. X is the smallest number possible, and dog shit is whatever is most psychologically manipulative to get as much money out of your pockets as possible. Again, that's not the entirety of the industry. There are always great developers making great games, but they are up against, what do I even call it? Just like, for every, some people are like, Doom the Dark Ages wasn't as good as Doom Eternal. And we can argue about that. That's totally fine to have that argument. There's a difference, however, between like an id Software and an Ubisoft. Does that make sense? Like, okay, we can argue about whether you liked Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, or Doom the Dark Ages better. But at the end of the day, those are video games. First and foremost, those are video games that you buy to play and then you experience and then it's done. Does that make sense? That is becoming a rarity. That is becoming the thing that people want to do less and less of, which is why I am so much more likely to praise companies that are willing to just make games. It's like, okay, you didn't like Doom the Dark Ages as much as Eternal. You didn't like Expedition 33 very much because it's an RPG at its core. Or, you didn't like God of War Ragnarok as much as God of War 2018. Fine. Totally. You are absolutely down to have those kind of conversations. But what's important to me is that those companies are still trying really, really hard to stick to what matters to them and to make good shit for gamers at the end of the day, right? Like, it doesn't matter what you thought of God of War Ragnarok or Expedition 33 or Baldur's Gate 3 or Avowed or The Outer Worlds 2 or what were some other AAAs that were actually decent? Or Starfield, even. At the end of the day, yes, it doesn't matter if they were disappointing or not. They were still video games that cost a price that you paid the price for, and then you owned that video game, and then you played that video game. Even Starfield, as much of a meme as it was a video game that you bought and then you played, and that was it. Yeah, and we can have conversations over digital ownership and all that shit. I know. But, like, a game that is a game that you're calling to, you're like, how do I put this? I respect Starfield more than anything Ubisoft has done in the last 6-7 years. Does that make sense? Because it's like, yes, Starfield was kind of shit, but it was a video game that you bought and then you played, right? And like, yeah, eventually they added creations and stuff, but an argument can be made for the creations that, like, community developers are getting money for that. I liked Starfield, right? I liked it. I put like 600 hours into it. I liked it quite a bit. Starfield was an overbloated mess. It was a sign of Bethesda and Todd Howard's hubris. It was something they bit off way more than they could chew, and they couldn't end up executing on the idea. But at the end of the day, it was a video game that you purchased and then you played, and it didn't try and sell you anything else. They wanted to make a game that you liked. Right? It has some DLC skins, it has some microtransactions, but you compare that to like anything from Ubisoft, anything from EA, and it's like, okay. But then you've also got, like, you know, but Starfield, I guess, is somewhat bad example, but like, you know, like people talk shit on stuff that Obsidian does, Avowed in The Outer Worlds, and it's like, oh, it's too woke, or the writing's kind of eh. But in my head, it's like, but this is a video, like, first of all, Outer Worlds 2 is great. Shout out to that guy. Outer Worlds 2 was really, really good. Avowed was less good. But you just bought the game and then you played it. I have way more respect for developers that are like, we just want to make a game. We just want to make a game instead of a platform that is a Skinner box to extract resources from people who can't really afford this thing in the first place. And they're just looking for something to do to escape from the horrors of current day reality. Does that make sense? It's just, so like, I kind of a little while ago gave myself a little bit of an existential crisis, because it's like the games industry, like, yeah, Half-Life 3 is gonna happen, and it's gonna happen soon, and the industry will react to it as like, why don't people do shit like this anymore? But the industry itself, like the shareholders and the AAA developers, are not going to look at that and be like, oh damn, we need to learn lessons from that. They're just going to look at that and be like, oh, it's making us look bad. Hopefully it doesn't distract from the fact that we've almost entirely like hypnotized the youth into thinking that Fortnite is like a revolutionary games experience. I don't believe in Half-Life 3, and you're allowed to do that. You're allowed to do that. It kind of already happened when Baldur's Gate 3 came out. Yeah, you thought it would be like the resurgence. Baldur's Gate 3 becomes like the biggest thing ever for like 6 months, and you think that the industry would be like, oh damn, it's time to make more CRPGs. Where's the CRPGs? Where's the Ubisoft CRPG? Where's the EA CRPG? Where is that? It didn't happen because Baldur's Gate 3 costs way too much money to make. And if they wanted to make it, it would be a shell of it, because they would give like one team of like 12 people a tenth of the budget and tell them, make our own Baldur's Gate 3. Counterpoint, look at all the Souls-like that drops since Elden Ring. Yeah, that's true. Look at all the Souls-likes that have been dropping since Dark Souls. Random Val fact. I'd like a fact about HLA's story before the rewrite. And the case you fear Valve's Eternal Dungeons and F-stop fact, please. I could tell you about. We could talk about the pre-write a little bit. So as far as I can tell, this is speculative, and I'm not able to confirm this because I don't actually have access to anything pre-write related. In the original script of Half-Life Alyx from before the reboot, Alyx's mother, Asian, was like a part of the Vortessence and communicated to Alyx through the Vortigaunt's. Yeah, I mean, there are good companies out there still. It's just the majority. Unfortunately, we're in an environment where the biggest, most successful companies are not making the genre-defining games. You know, the game that makes the most money is not going to be the game that wins Game of the Year at the TGAs. It's just not. Like the biggest, most successful game studios in the world right now are all making their own Fortnite clones, right? Whether that be Call of Duty or Battlefield or Marathon or any, like, they're all just trying to make their own Fortnite using a recognizable IP, right? But there's still really good developers out there. Of course there are. id Software, Arcane Leon, which I'm scared for, Obsidian, Bethesda Game Studios to a lesser extent, Remedy, definitely, Larian, Team Asobi, Nintendo to an extent, certain Nintendo companies, FromSoft, yes, Machine Games, yes, House Marquee, absolutely. Return on investment on live service isn't good anymore. That's because it's a saturated market where people have already picked their camps. Rockstar. Well, I mean, Rockstar is come on. Do you really think they didn't fire those people because of the unionization? CD Projekt Red, yes. New Blood is indie. That we're not Blooper Team, you know. I'm kind of realizing you are like a bug person, Tyler. RGG Studios, I like RGG Studios. Ryuga Kotoku Studios, yeah, I like them. But it's mostly just because I think the Yakuza games are amazing. What, can you explain what it means that I'm a bug type person? I'd be like, what, a stink bug? RGG does seem to be losing their grip a little bit. I think the make it or break it moment for me with RGG would be that Project Decades thing they're working on. I know it got a new name, but you know how there's that one game that they're making that takes place in like 1920 and it's like jazzy and it's in Japan and that game looks like Project Century. Yes, that's what it's called. That game looks like perfectly made for me. And so we'll have to see. Coffee Stain Studios, that's kind of indie. Ghost Ship Games, that's kind of indie. Okay, so that Project Century game, to me, is where all of their like most talented time is being spent right now. And so if that comes out and it's kind of like meh, like Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii or whatever, then Stranger Than Heaven, that's right. If that game comes out and it doesn't end up being their next Yakuza 0, then okay, yeah, they might be losing their grip. But I mean, like lately, it seems like they're just kind of they're doing too many things at once. I don't know. We'll see. Ryu Yakutoku has had they fucked up with the Yakuza Kiwami 3 thing with the sex pest thing that they did, and I can't apologize for that at all. I can say that Yakuza 0 is one of my favorite games of all time. And then Yakuza Like a Dragon is one of my favorite games of all time. And then Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is a great game. And generally, if I want to have a good, dumb time with video games, then I play a Yakuza game. What happened with Kimiwa 3? One of the actors that they have playing a character in Kiwami 3 is like a known sexual predator. As far as I can tell. And I'm not as informed on that as much as I should be, and I shouldn't be speaking on it because of that malinformedness. But if somebody is more informed on the topic, I'd like you to educate me on it, if that's okay. Why is he joining Trump's cabinet? Oh, when is he joining? That's a joke. Okay, I was going to say, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium is one of the best games ever made, and also one of the saddest game industry stories in the entire history of the games industry. Get over yourself? In what way? Who is that directed to? Half-Life 2 already had unskippable cutscenes. That's true. Can you say one word about the Foundry? Foundry. Disco Elysium is one of yeah. No, I've already seen the No Clip documentary. Absolutely. Shout out to Danny. Love you. Yeah, TLDR Kiwami 3. Kagawa, a known actor who has assaulted 3 women, has been cased for one of the characters. You mean casted for the? He apologized, but RGG has been completely ignoring the issue. Wasn't that the guy that like held the woman's face down? I think. That was very strange. Yeah, I got a complete server disconnection, which was very weird. Let me see if I got like a strike or something. I don't think so. No alerts. I think it was just I think it was just a server error. It just happened. If it happens again, it happens again. We are streaming from a VPN, so that might be part of it. Not you, I love you. Okay. Discogs have an issue? Oh, is there some shit going down? You once said a story leak was told you about HLX and you regret it. Was it disappointing or just a spoiler? It was just a spoiler. I don't want spoiled. It was a DNS problem? Okay. It was a global internet event? Was it really? Wait, is something going down? Is there is there like a Cloudflare thing going on? Oh, okay. So there was some kind of DNS thing going on. Okay. There was an earthquake alert. Oh, was there an earthquake at a data center or something? Let me check Twitter. A Japanese game studio is now requiring job seekers to draw in front of them in real life to prove their portfolios aren't AI generated. That's actually... Actually a decent idea. Oh, is the internet going down? Hi, Fever. Can anybody see me right now? Oh, okay. Instagram and Facebook and Azure are experiencing outage problems right now. Okay, does anybody have any information about a possible server hosting platform that's getting DDoSed or something? Oh. Yeah, sorry. Apparently there's some stuff going on with the internet right now. Is Facebook completely down? No. No, I'm on Facebook. It is start of workday on the West Coast on a Thursday right now. So it is possible that something might be happening, like a DDoS or something. I don't know, though. It's a resonance cascade? Yeah, maybe. Somebody push AI code to prod. Yeah. Maybe. There's a botnet activity surge right now. Are you just... Okay, when people say that stuff, I don't know if you're just, like, guessing if something's happening, or are you telling me that there is a botnet activity surge? A load of European ISPs have been DDoS these past couple of days. A nearly 30 terabits per second DDoS attack was done yesterday, so it could be happening again. Imagine having down detector up like you're watching the stock markets. That's silly. People have no fucking clue. People just type random stuff. No, I mean, okay. Yeah, it's whatever. Isn't the internet fun nowadays? Isn't it so fun? Isn't it so fun to be online nowadays? What the fuck is Gabe Follower tweeting? Well, I know he tweeted that thing from The Dark Knight Rises. Which I know, knowing Max, it's nothing. It's just fucking with you. Oh, he tweeted again since then? Stream down? No, it's not. Ban them. Ban them. Give them a timeout. He tweeted again? No, he didn't. It was just the Batman thing here. Have you seen videos of sharks attacking internet lines in the Atlantic Ocean? It's probably more sharks. I didn't know that was a problem. That's pretty funny. It's cooler than a DDoS attack, a shark attack. Oh, I said tweaking, Mr. Mc... Oh, I'm sorry. Cave Johnson would be like, sharks are attacking the internet? I have an idea. Send in more sharks. The sharks can fight the sharks. Ready for the derail chat? A Head Full of Dreams turned 10 today. Yeah, Coldplay's album, A Head Full of Dreams, turned 10 today. That's true. That's my second least favorite Coldplay album. And I don't have a whole, like, it's not my, I don't like that album very much, so it's not going to derail the stream in the way you think, because I don't have a whole lot to say about A Head Full of Dreams. I hate that album too. Hate is strong. It has the worst song. Yep. None. I haven't been playing games lately. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the question was for YouTube viewers. Dom TV donated $4. Thank you so much. Another day, another waiting room. So what games have you been playing in your spare time? Some personal stuff now exists in my life that makes it a little bit more difficult to just kind of play games. And also, you know, I got to go to the doctor with my wife here soon. Any games on the horizon you're looking forward to? Yes, HLX. Project, the thing we talked about, the Project Century thing. What else? The Persona 4 remake, I'm excited for. Persona 6, yeah, I mean, sure. Anything Persona, I'm down for. Alien Isolation 2, sure. Codename TF, obviously. What are you waiting for? Christmas. Can we get the HLX Files music on again? All right. Oh, Hightail. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Hightail. I know very little about it, but everybody I trust is like, no, you'll love that game. And so I believe it. Oh, Judas looks like it'll be good. Judas looks like it'll be good, yeah. What in the fuck is that? I just got recommended a game on Steam called Tingus Goose. What in the fuck is this? I don't even know if this is allowed to be shown on TikTok. Not TikTok. Twitch. Vinny's been playing that. It is. He has. This game looks like it'd be fun, but at the same time, I'm like, what am I fucking looking at? Line Max with the 3 consecutive streams. Thank you so much. What games are coming out soon? My brain has just been nothing but like, you know, effectively being like the teacher in the room for all the delusional HLX people. Routine just came out on Steam. Which one's Routine? Yeah, my life has been being the adult in the room for the HLX delusional people, and then this other thing that I'm, you know, if there was ever something to be more excited about than even HLX, it's this. And I'm, you know, I live a very nice life, and I'm very lucky to have this life, and I'm very happy that you let me have this life. Thank you so much, everybody. Analog cassette horror space game. Oh, I remember hearing about this. Routine. Oh, this is just out. Oh shit, yeah, I remember hearing about this. I don't know what else is coming out. Released. I don't know. Oh, Atomic Heart 2 looks okay. Ill looks okay. If it's real, I don't know. There's that game Artificial. That looks okay. Project Warlock, The Lost Chapters. I'm excited for that. Shovel Knight, Shovel of Hope DX. I'm excited for that. Mindwave looks good. Transience comes out in 2 hours. Am I going to play Dispatch? Probably not. I don't know what Transience is. Tyler, can you play Residence by Home? Okay. Bits and Bobs is a Rhythm Heaven indie game I'm excited for. The Halo CE remake I'm excited for. I'm nervous about the new Halo remake. It feels like it's going to be full of AI. Industria 2 looks good. Is it just me or is the stream frozen? Refresh your page. Transience is Big Fry's game. I don't know who that is. Transience. Is this AI? Is this VR? This isn't a VR. Is this multiplayer? No, it's single player. A single player, first person shooter. Okay, I'll mark that down on my wish list. Do you still believe HLX is going to be released in 2025? No. But at the same time, I don't know anything outside of what you already know. Oh, did they ask released in 2025? I don't even think it's going to get announced in this 2025 anymore. Where was that? Yeah, and I mean, announcement, like, I don't know anything outside of what you already know. I've made my videos about what I know, and there isn't any more information to glean from anything because of just how delusional the community is right now. So I'm literally just taking the the path of least excitement just to remain as realistic on things as possible. Do you think there's zero chance? I mean, there's a chance it'll be released any weekday between today and December, what, the 16th, is it? Any day between now and the 19th is possible for it to be. Any weekday between now and the 19th is possible for it to be announced. But I can't do my job anymore because of all the delusion. So I'm just saying no. And then when it happens, I'll be surprised. What is that on these are dates. Raw man, $4. No problem. Same. You think they won't skip winter break? They're not going to. I don't know where people heard that they would skip winter break entirely. They might stay later to finish something up if they have something to finish up. But no. Valve is not going to skip Christmas to get a trailer out to you sooner. What does Gabe Follower's tweet mean? It means that he doesn't like how delusional everybody's acting, if I had to guess. Do things feel the same as they did just before Alex? Yes and no. No, yes, because it was this delusional. No, because I still had my Discord account at that time and I could ask people questions that I trusted, and I can't do that anymore. And Discord is just refusing to work with me to give me my account back. So I don't know. Yeah, but that's just the loud majority. People are way more crazy about HLX than HLA. Yeah, that's true. But the type of crazy is the same. It's like Half-Life Alyx was the preamble and this is the real thing. I'm so confused. These leakers told us an announcement is for sure coming in 2025, and now they're trying to blame the community for getting hyped. Oh, I'm not trying to blame anybody for getting hyped. What I'm telling you is that through most of the year, it was pretty clear that it was Valve's intention on announcing it within this calendar year. But then the closer we get to the end of the year, it seems more likely that something happened and, the plans changed. I find it so strange that when I just sit here and talk to chat directly, my view count only goes up. It's very strange. I hope the hype isn't detouring Valve from the project. It's not. It has nothing to do with it. I blame the economic chaos. I will say that the instability and insane rising of prices of computer components will definitely fuck with the Steam machine in a really hard way. Will that affect HLX? Yeah, maybe. Genuinely, yeah, maybe. But unfortunately, that's a complete guess. If it turns out that Valve needs to come out and be like, okay, well, we wanted to launch this for $550, but given everything that's happening, we have to launch it for $1,000. We're so sorry. I could see them being like, but also we have this game, to try and I could see them being like, oh my God, we're going to have to launch the Steam machine for an insane amount of money and everybody's going to get mad. Maybe we should hold off on talking about HLX until we have to give that price out so that when we say the bad price, we can then go, but also this. But I'm just guessing. The dates do not line up at all for having the SSD and RAM already contracted and locked in. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying. Do you think they can soften the price by giving out free games or pairing it with an extra controller? Yeah, I almost for sure they're going to have to try and do that because I don't think the controller will end up being affected by the RAM orders are settled on years in advance usually, Tyler. Okay, but not for the entire life of the console, not for the entire life of the thing. Eventually they're going to have to re-up a contract and that will fuck with the price. You know what I mean? The bubble can go bust by then. That's hopeful. That's a hopeful outlook. Having worked for an OEM, it's months, not years for RAM pricing agreements. This next song was donated by, how did you say to pronounce your name? Shigzin? Thank you. Or maybe Valve releases some bare bones model without RAM or storage for $399. That defeats the purpose, though. And the bubble popping is not going to be good for the short term. Sure, okay, prices come down on computer components, but then also the entire 40% of the country's GDP growth just disappears. Shit's going to be bad. We want the bubble to pop for sure. But yeah, that bubble is going to hurt. No. What would I give to play the Ravenholm build from Arcade? I would pay $20 to play that. Yeah, that's why you never bet your entire economy on one area. Well, it's like I mean, I'm not an economist. I'm talking out my ass. I don't know what I'm saying, but it feels like the economy is already failing. And so in order to prop it up and make it look like things are better than it actually are, things are better than they actually are. Because there's just this one thing that like is full of delusional people that think AGI is possible. And so they're just like, okay, well, I mean, everything else is failing, but at least we're working towards the singularity where we can build God. And then every normal person that has to go to work is just like, that's not going to happen. You're fucking stupid. And also everything is way too expensive. Right? It's like no one's shopping anymore. No one's going out to eat anymore. The whole basic concept of you go to a job to make money, to buy things doesn't work anymore when the money that you're making at the job barely even allows you to survive. It's like, everybody's always like, oh, well, capitalism is all that's like, if this was truly capitalism, I feel like we would care about people being able to afford to participate in the economy. Does that make sense? Like, if we truly cared about a capitalist system, then we would care if the maximum number of people could participate in a service and goods economy. Otherwise, it's not capitalism, it's corporatism, isn't it? But then even then, the corporations are going to eventually fail when there are no when the customers continue to fall in terms of number of customers. If your goal is make number go up, well, then it's really important to Walmart that people can afford to go and buy things at Walmart, right? And if not, then the number isn't going to go up unless you inflate it using technology that doesn't actually work. And the moment that it becomes completely clear that AGI is not possible with our current paradigm, as we understand it with LLMs, which I will fight tooth and nail on the idea that no, given the current way that we handle artificial intelligence with the large language models, AGI is not possible. It's like we are setting ourselves up for just like a complete and total collapse. I don't know. You're describing a consumer-driven economy. They exist outside capitalism, and capitalism can function in other modes. Okay, but then that also means that our current understanding of the economy would shift in a pretty dramatic way, because we still have the accoutrements of a consumer-driven economy, right? All right, this next song is from Council Cast. The U.S. is only the economy. The U.S. is also not the only economy or people working on AGI. Yeah, it would be very funny if China did AGI first. If China came out with AGI, our economy is done. I don't think OpenAI in their current, I don't think our current AI companies have the capability of making AGI work in the way they're promising, at least not for any time soon. I would find I mean, it would be horrific for the economy and people would die. But like, if China came out, you know how like, remember when DeepSeek happened and everybody was like, what the hell? It was like this, you know, it's not as good as like 4.0 or whatever, 3, whatever it was, or Claude or whatever it's called. But like DeepSeek comes out and then it's also open source and the whole industry went. If China came out with AGI, what, like, genuine question, I'm not trying to meme, I'm not trying to be like political on one side of the aisle or another or what or not. If China developed AGI, what happens to the American economy? DeepSeek uses OpenAI data. I know. I don't hate China. Why are you saying that? I'm just asking for a hypothetical. Like, if another country, if a non-American economy invents artificial general intelligence, what happens to the American economy? You think we would go to war? We would bend the okay. So people have a lot of different opinions. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So then, like, the question is, we would ban it. Okay, but if we ban it, that's fine. Whatever, we ban it. But then, wouldn't the stockholders and the shareholders and stuff see that? Oh, it. Why are they able to do it and we're not? Wouldn't that cause the whole thing to kind of topple down? Because then there would be like, oh wait, but I thought we were the. Not at all. You can't ban a technology like that. Hmm. Only push it even more. Hmm. I don't know. This all stemmed from the fact that I don't think the steam machine is going to be cost effective in any meaningful capacity. This all stemmed from the fact that I'm concerned that Valve is concerned that the steam machine is going to cost too much, and most of the hype they got from the steam machine will die when they announce the price. Hmm. I mean, like, I'm disappointed because it doesn't feel like with the current prices how they're moving. Like, obviously, like, the inflation of the cost of memory chips is really high, but what scares me is it's apparent that it hasn't plateaued out yet. It just continues to balloon. And so, like, we don't know where the price of RAM chips is going to settle. Like, because you look at the price of RAM chips and it's just like, it's like a straight line. It's like a vertical line. And we don't know where it's going to, ugh. And so it's like, okay, it already died? Has it plateaued out or not? Everybody always talks about the Steam Machine price being expensive, but will this affect the Steam Frame? Yes, they're both standalone units of their own. They both have complete computers within them. Yes. It's just the machine is a standard x86 using a semi-custom AMD APU, and the Steam Frame is an ARM-based chip. Hmm. What happens when we get AGI? I don't believe that AGI is even possible. I could be like, I'm not informed enough to be able to actually make that as like an actual claim, but it really feels like we don't know how to make that actually. That's what it feels like. It feels like if we knew how to do that, we wouldn't be doing Sora 2 and shit. Doesn't Valve have enough money to just make their own memory chips? No. To set up an entire chip fab plant for themselves? No. They're successful. They're not that successful. Oh, also, yeah, there are no production lines. There are no production fabrication lines in the United States. And in order to build something like that would take years. And there's no real, I mean, there's some work to make chip fab plants in this country, but it seems like we're not focused on that anymore. I don't know. Yo. Yeah. It's unknown. However, there was an item schema update literally like a day or two ago that added 2 new types of items to Team Fortress 2. 2 new types of items in Team Fortress 2. That was Audrey told me about that yesterday. Do we think the RAM SSD stuff will delay the release of hardware? It's possible. Obviously, they have contracts to be able to manufacture a certain amount of hardware, but I don't know. Like, they might be able to manufacture a certain number of them now, and then sell through them, and then just, like, not have any more to sell for a long time. Because I don't like, the contracts that they have for now, like, they're gonna sell through. And then they'll have to renegotiate the contracts to be able to acquire the components again, and that'll result in the price being absolutely skyrocketed if things don't correct themselves by then. And if you know, like, if you look at it the way the GPU prices didn't come back to normality for years, because I bought my 3080 Ti like 4 years ago for like $1,600, and that was a good deal. I don't know. This seems to be a Soulja Boy song, I think. It's called I'm So Dope Boy. Valve is full of very, very smart people. I don't think even Valve foresaw Micron leaving the consumer RAM space. I don't think at that point I don't think even at that point, I don't think even Valve, as smart as some of those people are, could have identified what just happened in the RAM space. Excuse me. Wait, that wasn't a meme? That was not a meme. No, Micron is leaving the consumer RAM space, and they're manufacturing to sell like exclusively to data centers. That is, I wouldn't say cataclysmic, but it's close. Oh yeah, and it's also not just RAM. They also manufacture the flash chips for hard drives and stuff. We're going back to platters, guys. We're going back to platters. I predict Micron will come back to the consumer business in like 3 years. That's probably true. AI advancement is slowing down, not speeding up. Well, yeah, here's the thing. I fucking hate AI, but I'm also very interested to stay educated on AI. So I try and watch as many people, like, videos and read as many papers as I can to, like, understand the technology so that I'm not, like, lost. Not in the means to, like, support it. Fuck that. But I also want to be able to know, like, how this shit works so that I can, like, not fall for the marketing speak that all these people talk through, you know? Because the way that, like, Sam Altman describes these things, or Peter Thiel describes these things, is not at all how this shit works, if that makes any sense. And so it's like, oh, okay. You built a crazy predictive text machine. That's interesting. I'm sure it has some use cases, but it's not the replacement for everything. But you're talking about, like, and so it's like, one thing that I have learned, and it seems like everybody's ignoring, is that, like, that meridian line that no AI model can train past. So it's like, yeah, it seems like there's, like, the whole, you have to like, the proportion, the ratio between compute versus data to be able to achieve like, higher levels of whatever, and it's like, yeah, but you keep hitting that plateau. It doesn't seem like you can go outside of that range. How is this supposed to be as smart as, like, an Albert Einstein or whatever? Yeah, and then you look at the platforms like Nano Banana 2 or Sora 2, and you look at that and you're like, if we were super close to developing God, then OpenAI wouldn't be, like, wasting their time creating a machine that makes Martin Luther King say 6'7", quoting Hank Green. It makes no sense. If you were really that close to developing God in a box, then we wouldn't have, like Bob Ross playing Minecraft. That doesn't work that way. If you were that close to making God in a box, you would be putting all of your effort into putting God in a box. But instead, we're selling ad space on a TikTok replacement that's all generated and is like cats making hibachi and famous political figures saying modern and very quickly out of date memes, and then Logan Paul doing his makeup. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense. The way that you talk about how this is the future of humanity, it'll fix everything. Obviously, like, the whole argument of, like, yeah, well, everything's falling apart, but then we build the God, and then the God will know what to do. Okay, well, if that was the case, what the fuck is this for? I don't want to see Rick and Morty go to Bikini Bottom. What's the point? Tyler, that's kind of close-minded. I guess. I guess. I guess. But, like, to secure funding, they don't have enough? Uh, I don't know. I guess, like, the thesis of that argument is, why? Like, what's the point? Like, what is the actual thought process here? What is the goal? Why are we selling ad space if you have more money than like any other corporate, if you're valued higher than anything will ever be valued? I don't understand. I don't get it. What kind of... Oh, drink water. Where'd my water go? Where's my water? Oh, here it is. What kind of stuff do you watch to keep up with AI bullshit and educate yourself? I don't want to, like, promote some of these creators because some of these creators are very obviously, like, super pro. Trans rights. Yeah. I mean, part of what you can do to educate yourself on it is just to read the actual research papers that these companies publish. Do I watch Gamers Nexus? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Fever 308. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, but I don't... it just doesn't click in a way that, like, I don't know. I might just be too dumb. I might just be too... Like, obviously, it would be beneficial for everyone if these people were right, but it just doesn't feel like these people are right at all. The dates? Michael kept asking about the dates, and I'm not sure what Michael's talking about when he brings up the dates. He just keeps sitting in his office and screaming the dates. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Can you do a Jim face? Jim Carrey impression? Blackmail, jury duty, pink slip, jackmail, blackmail, eviction notice, blackmail. I can't keep canceling. What is this Michael bit you keep doing? Oh no. Is the younger generation don't know what... Does the younger generation not understand what this is meant to be? No, I set up the second cam today. Can you do a Jack Nicholson impression? Yeah, you see, you don't understand what I'm trying to say. All right, Jack, I don't... You want to dance in the pale moonlight? I have never done a Jack Nicholson impression in my entire life. That I genuinely just tried my best. That was the first time ever that I tried. I can tell. Yeah. Something from The Shining. I've seen The Shining once. I have a master's degree in machine learning and data science, and I agree with Tyler. We cannot achieve artificial general intelligence with the current tech. I don't want to talk about AI anymore, guys. I appreciate it. I don't want to talk about AI anymore. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Let's talk about games. Let's talk about dates, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about all these damn dates. Who will eat dates? They make you poop. Have I ever played Ace Combat? Yeah, one of them on PS2. Tyler, in a percentage, how good do you feel about today for a reveal? 0%. But it will... If you... Here's the secret to my success here. I'm going to say 0%, even if I know 100%. We're in a very different time right now, my friend. What is my vibe? It's 0%. Keep yourself at a low expectation. Look, dates. I have a master's degree in release dates, and I don't agree with Tyler's prediction about HLX being announced at the Game Awards. It'll be released on Christmas because, think about it, how cool would that be? When does stream end? Well, apparently Electra went to her doctor's appointment without me, and I'm kind of upset about it. Because it was, like, kind of a big deal. But I guess she thought the stream was more important. I will say Electra, for some reason, thinks it's happening today. I will say, for some reason, Electra thinks it's happening today. I will say that. I will say that. That's entire... It's not based on anything I've ever told her. She's just like, I think it'll be on December 4th. And I'm like, She knows. I mean, maybe she does. Maybe she got a phone call and she's keeping it from me, but she's like, "No, I'll go to," she's like, I'm not gonna talk about what the doctor's appointment was for, but, like, it's the kinda thing that the guy's supposed to be there for, and then it's like, she's like, "I think it's gonna happen today is the thing, man." And I'm like, Why do you think that? Why do you think that?" Why does everybody think that I'm having a kid? I'm not having a kid. Why does everybody think I'm not having a kid? I'm not having a kid. I might already have one. So that's a thing that, um, that's something that I want you guys to come to terms with. I used to be very parasocial. That's never happening again. The older I got, once my brain clicked into place and I realized, oh, I'm an adult now. You will never, ever, ever, ever. You will never, ever, 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 ever meet my children. You will never know their names. You will never know how many of them there are, ever. As far as you guys are aware, I'm just some dumb asshole who will never have kids. I don't, as far as you guys are concerned, I don't have kids and I never will have kids. It is not your business. It is not your responsibility. You will never know that I have children. They will never appear on stream, ever. And I already have 5 of them, so. Here's the thing. I could have had, people have speculated that I've had a son a lot, right? Because like, well, Hugo said this, Hugo refused to this. I'm not telling you. I could have had yeah, you're right. I could have had a kid for years. I could have a 6-year-old right now. You will never, ever, ever know. Who cares, dude? I don't know you. You see, and that's the thing. That's what I want people to be like. Well, who cares? I don't even know you. Thank you. Thank you. That's not what most people are like. Oh, is Kitty here? Oh, yeah, she just went by. You can know that I have a cat. Hey, Billy. How's Beerus doing? I don't know. Somebody adopted Beerus. Show the cat. She doesn't like me very much, no matter how hard I try. I am the spare human in that cat's life. Is Gabe Follower my child? No, Gabe Follower is a colleague. Yeah, the older I get, the less I want these. Oh. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. She hates me. Why does she hate me? Do you want to know one of the reasons why she hates me? Because Electra does this thing where right? Where she talks to Kitty and then tells me what Kitty says back. And she's like, Kitty, what do you think of Daddy? Oh, don't call him that. Oh, you don't want to know what she just called you. You don't want to know what she just called you. Like, what did she call me? She says you're an ogre. What did I do? Best kind of barbecue sauce is Sweet Baby Ray's. And it's like, yeah, okay, I stomp. I weigh like 260-ish pounds, right? And I stomp everywhere. I do stomp. And so I guess, Electra's like, she hates that. She hates that you stomp. Okay. How tall am I? Too short to be 260 pounds. That's how tall I am. Tyler, you look like you weigh under 200. That's because I'm sitting. You need to be quiet. Let her come on her own. Yeah, she hates the lights. She does hate the lights. What Sweet Baby Ray's flavor? The spicy one. Tyler, you look like you could fuck up a double down. What, from KFC? Those are gross. You did lose weight, did you not? Yeah, I think at the heaviest I was 280. I'm a fat guy, and I'm not like ashamed to admit that I'm kind of a heavy guy. I look like I can fuck up some soup. That's true. I can fuck up some soup. Heavy's what's in these days. Well, I mean, I'm trying. You know, I wouldn't say that my weight is something that I'm like as. I used to be very like ashamed or insecure of it. I've noticed that as an adult, I don't actually care anymore. I care more about just my health, you know, and how I feel, and not dying, so I can, you know, do stuff. And so like my opinion of like why I'm doing things has changed. I'm not just like, okay, yeah, I look kind of heavy, who gives a shit? But like, you know, being heavy also comes with um a lot of other bad factors and stuff. And so it's interesting how that shifted, you know. I am heavy weapons guy, and this is my weapon. Yeah, you don't look 260 at all. Let me stand up and face that way. Lift the shirt. I think that's TOS. I do lift sometimes. You know. Tyler, you just said stuff about not being parasocial, and we just saw your belly. All right, I'm going to mute the mic so I can talk to Electra. I'm gonna pee. I gotta pee again. Be right back. Okay. This is incredible content. It says shoop da whoop. Oh my god, we have somebody in their 40s in the chat right now. Somebody just said shoop. Somebody's name is Shoop da whoop. Are you kidding me? Goop. Why is everybody saying goop? Goop. Goop. I'm a fire in my laser. Bah. Yeah. I told everyone to say goop. Oh, okay. Why? Why would you do that? We're thrilled to announce Half-Life P, a new full-length entry of P in the Half-Life series, built by Urinals for Pissing. Return to Half-Life P in March 2026. Somebody cheered 100 bits. Animosity cheered 100 bits. Personal experience, Zep Bound helped me lose 65 pounds since February and break my food addiction. Zep Bound? Zep Bound. Zep, oh shoot. What is Zep Bound? Zep. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's an Ozempic thing. Okay. So I have a horrific fear, like an like a very like a panic attacky kind of fear of needles. Irrational, yeah. I have a horrifically irrational fear of needles. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I was raised that way. Thank you, Mom. So there's that. Bro, you just saying anything. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Oral GLP-1 medications are coming soon. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I mean, no disrespect to you if you use those kinds of medications. I do know people that use those kinds of medications, but for myself, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. I obviously have had, you know, a lot of issues with health and food and my relationship to food and stuff, but like I really want to somehow overcome it myself for me. But I don't want to devalue anybody's success with that kind of thing or make anybody, you know, stuff like that. But like, you know, is there music? Oh, shoot. Yeah, this next song was donated by Lip Beep. But there are some diabetics in my family that have always used something similar to it, and so I knew what it was, and then when it started getting really popular, it was, like, a lot. Sound is muted? No, it is not. I can see that it's playing right now. I mean, if you're on YouTube, you won't hear it. But love you, Tyler, and everything you do is great. Not everything I do is great, but I appreciate the support. And I just got direct confirmation that I will never be getting back access to Discord. Cool. So that account is just gone. Lovely. Okay. How do you know? They just straight up told me. It's been like pulling teeth trying to have a conversation with Discord support, but we had one. This next song is from Council Cast, and it's just, it's resulted in absolutely nothing. And did I get hacked? Kind of. It's a long story, and I don't want to talk about it much anymore because I've already told the story a few times. Can you add your sources again? I'm gonna try. CMDR Rot, thank you so much for the new Twitch Prime. The pen needle is not visible. Drug addicts are treated with meds. Why not food addicts treated with meds? It's a tool, not a cheat. Those that use it wisely and correct. I'm not talking down to anybody that chooses to use GLP-1 stuff to help themselves at all. Absolutely not. I'm not trying to make you feel less because you've achieved success using a tool that I'm personally not comfortable to do so. That's, I don't want you to feel like you're making a bad I feel like I'm better than you or something. Like, it's nothing like that. It's just my own personal decision-making processes that I'm verbalizing. Like, I have no interest in making other people feel worse about their own decisions regarding their own health. It has nothing to do with that. I'm just speaking my own personal truth. Yeah, it's nothing more complicated than needles freak the shit out of me. That's all. I hope I didn't offend you because you've been here a long time, and I feel like, I hope you're cool with me. Oh, okay. Oh, we got two of them in a row. Okay. What the fuck is this? I'm not playing these things, man. I'm not. Is this a Gabe impression, or is this AI? What is this? Okay, and then there's another one. Right. Gabe's voice is a bit deeper. If that's just a true impression with no AI, you're getting there. That's pretty good. It needs to be a bit deeper. You know. Oh, because that sounds like Gabe Newell from like 2004. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. Terrans, is it not possible to contact any of the people you used to speak to on the old? Yeah, I'm trying. Genuinely been trying this whole time. Grants112, do you think the new Raising the Bar book will include HLX content? My speculation is that there will be two books. My speculation is they're actually going to do two books. Hi, kitty. Hi, baby. My speculation is they're going to do two books. Two of them. My side profile looks like I'm 80 years old. My grandson. Yo, your mom lets you have two books? Two books. You guys want to talk about SpongeBob? Yo, one of these days I'm going to watch the first 100 episodes. One of these days I'm going to watch the first 100 episodes. And then after that, I'm going to watch the next 100 episodes. Right? And then after that, I'm going to watch another 100 episodes. And then after that, I'm going to have to wait a while because that's pretty much it. Two of them. Two of them. Coolman, you sent me an Imgur link and it's not loading. Goodness. Tyler, do you have any money-making tips? No, I'm not the guy to ask about that. Do you listen to Siva Gunner? Yes. Did you see the Valve thing they teased? Yes. This next song is from Council Cast. It's the two of them cats. I sent you something on Discord. Can you check, please? Oh, so that's not AI. That's just straight up an impression. That's a pretty good impression. Okay, so Council sent me what looks to be a TikTok. I'm not showing that. That has to be terms. That has to be TOS. That can't be real. That's not real. It was a guy doing what looked to be 240 whiskey shots, saying, I'm going to fast travel to Half-Life 3, fuck it. That has to be AI. I hope so. It's got to be water. Maybe, man. Maybe. By the way, who told you to stream a lot? My dad. My actual dad, Jeff. No, not Jeff Keighley. My real dad is named Jeff. My actual father is named Jeff. Have I ever played Warframe? No. Should I? Anybody else got a dad named Jeff? Do you remember the bit where you called every single thing in Half-Life Alyx your dad for no reason? I do. I was like 22. Let's watch SpongeBob already? That's what I want to be doing right now. I'm getting tired. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm streaming until 1 p.m. and if nothing happens again, as I'm sure it won't, as I'm sure nothing, because nothing, you know, Michael keeps saying nothing ever happens and I want to punch him in the throat. I don't know. Well, I just, you know, I'm getting tired and I don't want to stream much more. Yeah, don't post links in chat. It will get deleted. Was I ever into Halo? Nope. I've tried. You quoting Portal as you play it as me with Halo 3? Hell yeah, Billy. Hell yeah. What language do you speak? What language do you speak? What's your native, everybody? What's your native language? All right. Well, that's that. You refuse to do Dutch? I'll do Dutch. Okay, so there's Dutch. We'll do one more. We'll do Ukrainian. All right, let's do Ukrainian. I thought you spoke Spanish. Has he said not today? I've been saying not today since yesterday. I've been saying not today since before you was born. I've been saying not tomorrow's. I've been saying not any day. I'm not saying any day. I don't say days. Oh, Valve has announced that the Steam frame won't support stereoscopic rendering of flat games on launch, but the feature is on our list. Don't get bored of that idea. That's what we want. Hey, that didn't hit. They couldn't figure it out in time. So I'm going to be streaming for about half an hour more. I am very tired. I do not want to sit here much longer. Yeah, but we know you have a crumb of hopium just like the rest of us. Your brain is holding on. Why else would you be here? Are you just farming bits and subs from those who have the hopium? I mean, there's a little bit of the fact that, like, I'm trying to maintain an audience here. But yes, obviously obviously part of me is like, it might happen today, but I'm not letting myself get that excited. Can a mod share working Discord invite link? Thank you. And if you could share it on both YouTube and Twitch, that'd be very nice. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. What do you think of Tom Henderson rejecting the possibility of it being at TGA? Well, maybe Tom Henderson knows what'll be at TGA already. Maybe that those announcements have already been set in stone, and it's possible maybe he already knows. You know? Will I be watching TGA? Yeah, we will be. Music? Oh, yeah. I was hoping to be announced earlier. I don't want to watch TGA. You look very out of it today. You have been watching this whole stream, and you know that I've been streaming for what, like 4 hours, 4.5 hours? I did miss the HLA tweet. Yeah, I had to go live after it happened. What's the trousers you have on? They are Grinch pajama pants. I'm not struggling. I wouldn't say struggling is the right word. You started annoyed and then went to having fun, and now you're just dead. Yeah, that's fair. We have a window between now and December 15th. If not, that's it. Yeah, if not, then it's a window between January and March. Do I think the Muppets will be back to make fun of Jeff? I don't think so, no. Can I beatbox on stream to lighten the mood? No, that's okay. What's the waiting room for? I don't know. Deadlock update looks big as fuck. Are the rumors that it... apparently, they're kind of hinting towards it not being able to hit in December. It might be happening in January. The Muppets were the best part. The Muppets were the best part, but I still don't, you know. Can you please do your Bjork impression? No, that's okay. Thank you for asking, though. Are you sad? No, I just really need to lay down. Autistic burnout is a real thing, you know. Okay. This song was donated by Raw Martin. Raw Martian. I just got diagnosed by chat. Yes, I did. Do I drink coffee? I limit myself to 1 Celsius a day, which is, yeah, it's a lot of caffeine. Why do I look disappointed? I'm just tired, guys. That's not... I'm not feeling any negative emotions outside of I'd like to just go to sleep right now. Yeah, we're literally just waiting for the 10 a.m. Pacific time to pass. Tell me you're not disappointed in me. I don't know you. I'm not your dad. Are these streams successful to you? Yeah, I guess. Sure. I'm doing these streams because I wanna be live when it happens. And so every time I'm live, just know that there's a tiny part of my brain that's like, it could. Autistic people tend to look annoyed or angry when they're completely fine and just tired. I know that from experience. Yeah. Why 10 p.m. Pacific? Because 10 p.m. Pacific is usually when announcements take place. What type of Christmas cookies should I make this year? The kind with frosting. What if Valve tweets a picture of a stray pube? Man, what if? Do you feel a sense of responsibility towards the community you've been involved in? Yeah, a little. Tyler, would you eat the big pink cookie? I would. The hardware announcement tweet was at 19 minutes past the hour. Yeah, but it had leaked a full hour before it happened. Like, it was apparent that something was happening. Didn't you get the big pink cookie for your birthday like 4 years ago? Not that I didn't get a big pink cookie for my birthday. Electra got in contact with the chef at Valve, and she developed a vegan big pink cookie recipe that then Electra made, and that was a Christmas present of mine was big pink cookies. This song was from Hubbles. Ooh, 2 viewers from Ha Longbread. Thank you so much. Also, Not Stanley wants me to drink. See, I'm gonna be pissing all day because I'm drinking so much water. This is my second. Yeah, and 7 pairs of pants. That's true. Yeah, in hindsight, I had decent connections with Valve, and then I did a big dumb. Are you really sure that HLX exists and is going to be announced? Yes, I am. Am I going to be streaming the Game Awards? Yes, I will. Tyler, has the cake always been a lie? Yes, it has. How similar is the vegan cookie to the regular one? Almost identical. They did a great job. Create mod this morning, time for breakfasts. Thank you. Tyler, are you sitting right now? Yes. How many liters of water do you drink per day? 2 of these. Have we ever been this close before? No, every day is a day closer than we were before. Well, I apologize you've had a bad experience. I'm curious what what happened? Like, what in your opinion is bad? Am I sick of answering the same old questions about HLX? Yes. Anything brain interfacing stuff they were working on at one point? Well, pretty much all the brain interfacing stuff is happening at a different company now, Starfish. It's called Starfish. Do I have the companion cube broke? No. No, that got so dirty over time that I had to throw it out. I wonder if that's the guy who joined and asked about story leaks. Well, that's DCGM25. Starfish News Network when? No, thank you. Does HLX have HLX? HLX does have HLX. Tyler's favorite food? It changes. Right now, grilled chicken. You incinerated the companion cube? I did. Numerous times. What game franchises are you interested in besides Half-Life and Doom? Quake, Portal, Team Fortress, Mario, Left 4 Dead, Zelda. This next song was from Shigzim, I think is your name. The Outer Worlds, God of War, Cyberpunk, The Witcher, Fallout, stuff like that. Yeah. Do you consider Doom 3 a good Doom game? Because I do. I do too. Fishy Pies with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Have you drank water recently? Yes. Just played Breath of the Wild on Switch 2. Great game. Amazing game. It is a great... It is an amazing game. If you had to choose Witcher or Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk. Are you going to play Prime 4? Maybe, if I get the time. Is it going to be called Half-Life 3 or something like Half-Life : whatever? It's unknown. But I would assume it's called Half-Life 3. Does he even see this chat? Yes, I do. Windows 96 is not someone I'm super familiar with. I'm sure I have. But my favorite, like true to form core vaporwave album is like Dawn of a New Day or whatever it's called. What's that one called? Yeah, 2814. Yeah, is that 2814 album. Is it called Dawn of a New Day? What is it called? Birth of a New Day. Yeah, that's my favorite vaporwave album. Windows 96 is goated. I'll have to listen to him. Thoughts on Blank Banshee? I love Blank Banshee's first 2 albums, some of the stuff on the third, and then I stopped listening. But Blank Banshee 0 and 1 are amazing, like genuinely fantastic. Is there anything in the leaks hinting towards Borealis appearing in HLX? Actually, no, there isn't. Thank you for the follows. Song too loud? It is turned down literally all the whole way it would go. Professor Error with the Twitch Prime, 2 months on a 1 month streak. Thank you so much. Do I think the Earth is flat or donut shaped? I think the Earth is a pentagon. Without saying the story spoilers you've heard, did they lead you to think even more that HLX was indeed Half-Life 3 and not some spin-off? Oh, I got one. Do I think pentagons are flat? No, I think pentagons are 4-dimensional shapes. Thank you for the follow. Have I read the Discworld series? No, I have not. Tyler, can I have a kiss? No. What canceled / unreleased game would you say is our biggest loss as a culture? Probably HLX. Thank you so much. Ugh. Do one of those chair ads live? No, I'm not being paid. I'm not going to do a chair ad live. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I don't think so. I knew it was never going to come out. Nothing ever happens. Okay. What's my favorite thing that happened this year? My favorite thing that happened this year is not one thing that I'm comfortable talking about on stream. But thank you for the question. Check Steam. PUBG Battlegrounds. News about Electra's book, it's done. We're shopping it around to agents. Yeah, based following through on creative ambitions. Absolutely. No, it's a great book. You and Electra's favorite nonfiction book? My favorite nonfiction book is The Ultimate History of Video Games by Stephen Kent. Would I ever write a book? Yes. Not that, anyone should read a book that I write. No signs of app updates on SteamDB. It's over for today. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I read your book. It's good. I didn't publish a book. Lowering the bar. Can you talk more about that one time they helped you? I can't. Legally, I can't. Do we actually need SteamDB updates to actually expect the trailer? No, but it's a good indicator. Did the date pass? No, they're still there. Greetings from Mexico. Thank you for being here. Tyler, love your videos. Thank you for being passionate. You're welcome. Do you actually know story spoilers? Do you actually? I know one. Go to winter snack, ramen, soup, wontons, bao, gnocchi, random valve fact. Drop one. Okay. Random valve fact. Just anything. This song's from Corn Cube. Thank you, Corn Cube. Greetings from hell. You got that right, bud. Love your Christmas decorations. Thank you. Team Fortress 2 in 2005 had the engineer class given the ability, in 2004, given the ability to build rideable mech things that temporarily used the Strider model as the rideable being that you could build. Putting together a little puzzle would be fun. I'll think about that. I'll think about it. I wasn't pissing that time. I wasn't pissing that time. Ugh. All right, we got 5 more minutes of the show, and then I can go. Oh, it was piss colored. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Do I think we'll see Adrian Shepard again? No. Can we do a final bit? Can we do another bit? Can we do another bit? There you go. Can you spam the camera switch button? Yeah. Tyler, make me laugh. Peter! Peter, it's like Half-Life 3, Peter! Oh, geez, Lois, it's like Half-Life 3. Yeah, Peter, it's like Half-Life 3, Peter. Lois, oh my god, it's like Half-Life 3. Lois, what are we gonna do? Yeah, Peter. It's Half-Life 3, Peter. Lois, oh my god. Peter, it's Half-Life 3. Oh my god, Brian, it's Half-Life 3. You remember the time it was like Half-Life 3? Peter, you remember the time it was Half-Life 3? Peter, it's Half-Life 3. Remember the time it was Half-Life 3? Oh, hello, Peter. Remember the time it was Half-Life 3? Oh, look, Lois, the baby's talking. Peter, the baby can't talk. Peter. There you go. He's losing it? Man, can we just ban that phrase? Wait, did you actually... What are you talking about? Yeah, that was me. That wasn't that good. Drink up, big boy. Don't call me big boy. Tyler, can we do the Taco Bell bit again? Oh. All right, everybody. I want you to, as a chat, everybody in chat, we're gonna role play a hypothetical scenario. We're gonna role play that a video just got published on Twitter of Gabe Newell saying that it was real, but he just canceled it literally right now because he's annoyed with how the community's been acting. Okay, so I'm gonna count down from 3, and when we get, I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, and when I say 1, after 1, I need you to role play in that space. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Wait, so he can't wait. Why? So it was, not only was it real, but it was nearly done, and he just, I mean, obviously he's allowed to do that, but like, is there something we can do? What? This is just going to cause people to like leave the company. What the hell are we going to do? What? What? End scene. Okay, there you go. Thank you so much. Is anything going to happen today? Probably not. I feel like we would have heard something. Check the message I sent you on Discord. Oh, an interview with the Decky Loader team. That's very nice. That's very nice. All right. And it's 1 p.m. Did it happen? Corn Cube. 5. Did it happen? I don't think it happened. Did it happen? No. No, it didn't. Dates. Dates. I'm so tired. I'm going to go. Valve, you can do the funniest thing ever. You could do the funniest thing ever as soon as I turn off the stream. You can do the funniest thing ever. You can do the funniest thing ever, Valve. I'm going to turn off the stream, and you can do the funniest thing ever. Valve, you can do the funniest thing ever. Valve, I'm gonna turn off the stream. You can do the funniest thing ever. Valve, you could do you can do the funniest thing ever, Valve. Valve, you can do the funniest thing ever, Valve. Valve, you can do the funniest thing ever. You can do the funniest thing ever. You can do the funniest thing ever. You can do the funniest thing. Just think about how funny the thing could be. The funniest thing ever. Bye.